It seems like thing has got some better, but not like it's not spending too much about that. It kind of just stops. So, like, it seems it's got slightly better, like Joseph. I don't know, like some. How many more do I have to do to get 3 more? I need to do my dailies too. Assuming this should, if I do this, it should complete my days because it counts if you do challenges, etc., and you'll end up completing your dailies. So yeah, let's back to work. First.
Add Astro.
She haven't been on. I ain't gone like the whole of yesterday to this. Kind of just stayed. I missed out on a bunch of gold there. Or I'm literally like making sure I'm always. Cause if I'm not leveling up my characters that way, having this more Sunday stack is really good. Alright, I was gonna say, did they make it so I can make that more? Where is that at? Still wait, Alice just on the wall, right? And what are you doing up here? Just sitting on the wall. But you literally just have to talk to them to get the analog thing, well. Done. Thing is, there is a point to do the dailies, but at the same time, you don't have to do the dailies. Because if you're doing other quests, if you have other quests, you might as well do those quests realistically, and then or like if you're just playing the game or open chest, you might as well do them because it doesn't really make a difference in the thing from what I know of.
What's the hurry?
Yeah. I just clicked through them. I read them for the video I did, but I just couldn't through them because I think it's literally the same like told to. Because sometimes it's going to locations we have different dialogue, but can I skip? Confirm. So why? God, this is taking so freaking long. Just let me skip. I'm clicking confirm. So chilling. It's not going off right now. Long time. Long time. Virtual events. Very cool right now. I just need these characters first. I feel like I might complete them just if I have them on thing. I can't be asked to do it. I can complete them all, but I'm mainly doing it for the quest thing. And I can get, oh, I can get rid of 2 here. I don't have actually. In the dialogue, in the thingy. You Corey.
What's the hurry?
I should be done with dialogue to be honest, but I'm just gonna stop with this. Oh, he tells her. It's gonna be a cutscene, is that? Never mind.
Smells great. Oh, hey, traveler. Come.
It has dialogue at least.
That's. She told me that she wanted to make some new perfumes that would be really appealing. So she
I do hope they you know, solve the dialogue problem. By problem I mean, of course, it's like, you know, what's it called? Even when they solve it, they always have to record the dialogue lines and all that, probably. Voice acting, because payment and whatnot. The strike. Oh yeah, ditch that. Let's go. Oh. Don't bark at me. I haven't done myself out to change now, jeez. Okay, I already have that, so I don't have to like, change that quite thing. So then, flame, tiles. I just need these 4 characters. If I get them on the thing, I might do it. I don't know if you. I also tells you what dialogues you've collected of them. And it tells you how much you start. Okay, there's pretty well with dialogues, but I thought a lot for thing. But my idea, like a super special award if you kill it all, I have no idea. Oh, Yukari, how much wishes you got? I got 27. I'm just hoping I don't lose the 50-50 when all said and done. That would really suck. Oh no. Dude, that way instead.
Okay, so where do we start? We need to ask questions to figure out if there's an imposter, but we can't arouse suspicion.
Okay, let me do this part of the quest quickly so I get rid of these people. I actually need to do this part of the quest so I can get rid of these people. I do want to finish this quest, but like
I don't feel rested at all.
just weak.
Oh, it's okay. I can push through. Sayu and Yoimiya seem the same as ever.
And that's like the part.
Too. Oh, good idea! Doppelgangers only mimic appearances. They wouldn't know about someone's past.
I actually do like doppelganger like stuff in like shows or not. I feel like it can always be interesting. So it's nice. Which one of you? There seems to be an imposter
the
among
traveler's
us.
judging this thing, so we can't slack off, right?
Still, you don't need to make anything. So what's the rush?
Yeah. If the people in charge are here early, that usually means there's been some kind of emergency. Oh, no, it's just... The traveler really wanted to see you.
Seriously, Paimon? My thoughts exactly. Oh my, why? Bit sus. I'm marking it down on my list right now. Suspicious.
Well, it's... your game! Playing your game yesterday? Brought up a whole bunch of old memories. So we wanted to come early to reminisce about old times.
What kind of excuse is that? They're busy now.
White fur acting super strange.
Yeah, white fur is. Time change topic. I was an ambush. Oh, it's just my.
Huh? Why are you bringing that up all of a sudden? Well, that was my bad. I tried to turn into a barrel, but my tail was sticking out. So you found me immediately. But this time, I'm not in charge of turning into things anymore, so it should be fine. I think.
Wait!
That one shouldn't be on me. I didn't realize I was tricked until later. Did all that work and didn't even get to nap. Based on what happened, I guess you could say that.
Well,
I've seen this look on his face when what the heck happened then?
Mugina is all red.
No, I'm not. And I'm not a Mugina.
You know what, I think the people who aren't talking are the most suspicious of people of all. That doesn't apply to me, of course, but...
Oh, we should get out of here fur. Bye, white fur. Bye, yellow fur. Come back and play.
I'm really not accustomed to being called yellow fur.
Wow, we've had so many adventures, huh? You don't even realize it until someone brings up the past.
Is that original meaning of our journey?
Oh yeah, totally! It was... what was it again? Anyway, Paimon didn't pick up on anything suspicious from that team. If anything,
Paimon's the
we were the
doppelganger.
weird ones forcing
Paimon's the
conversations
doppelganger.
and
What's
stuff.
up? What's up? Paimon's the doppelganger. I'm going right now.
So maybe it wasn't the best strategy. Leaning into the judge angle is probably a safer bet. Let's ask about the creative process behind the game and confirm their identities that way.
Paimon's the
saw
doppelganger.
Toma's team show up just now, so we can investigate them next.
Paimon, you're the doppelganger. Don't disappear on me, you're the doppelganger. Actually, what should I be right, by the way? I feel like Paimon is the doppelganger.
Hey, Toma! We were hoping to learn a bit more about the philosophy.
Ah, looks like our judges are hard at work this morning.
Philosophy?
Oh,
I
Boss
was
can
gonna
explain
say
that one.
Oh, he does.
Boss and Chose were up super late last night coming up with ideas.
And he's back at it this morning, as energetic as ever.
Time for an interview. Into you?
Ask away, judges. Well, from advice, how about we want to put it to be a game for everyone?
Not so fast. Everyone isn't an answer.
Paimon, get that thing
You
off your
need to be
face.
more
You're the doppelganger.
specific about your target audience.
That's not all. It's not an auto. Okay.
Makes sense. Kids need a little exercise here and there. Right. Adults have more stamina, so they can get more out of the game.
important for healthy aging, but something feels off about this. Ah, okay. Wait. That includes everyone! But not for Eoroi. Whoa, not a sing. Yes! Well, Toma's answers were all very genuine. Paimon didn't
If
notice
it isn't
anything
Paimon,
uncoma-like about them.
it's likely
Plus,
someone in the
this was
Fox
Shosei
team,
until late last night.
it's Yuki's team, whatever her name is.
If you think about when we
Because
saw the nightmare
she
creature, the
is
timing
a
doesn't
dream
match
person, it
up.
makes kind of sense.
Kozo and his two friends were together the whole time, too. They would have... So, we're back at square one. That just leaves Kokomi's team, right?
Huh? Why,
You're here alone?
Don't know about Great Yokai, but Soul Lady is behind you.
Soul Lady? Oh, as in Soul of the Deep. Okay. Wait, did you say behind us?
Do you have questions for me, I presume?
Kokomi! A little warning next time!
Yes, I heard about the doppelganger incident when I saw you around the venue just now. It wasn't hard to connect the dots. Good to know.
Energy? Oh! The numbers you write in your diary!
In a tree? Dryberry?
Oh, sorry.
I can't imagine he's the villain with touchable.
Kyobo Koban is a criminal?
No, of course not! You're in the clear.
In the clear. Is good?
Very good.
What about Mizuki? Where did she go?
She left after receiving a message in the middle of the night looking back on it. Perhaps it's related to your own investigation. Or as she left, I heard her whisper under her breath, ordering me around in the middle of the night. Who does she think she is? Miko. She probably needed an expert on nightmares to help formulate the strategy. Well, I guess that's all. That also confirms Miko's identity.
Something tells me a certain someone is missing me.
Huh?
No,
Miko
no, you can
Mizuki.
stay you can stay away from me.
Hello, traveler.
You think she'll be
Yes,
what?
I left the rest to the young fellow from the Kamisato clan. At least for now, there's nothing suspicious to note.
That means the culprit didn't manage to sneak in. That's a relief.
Just like that, you let down your guard? And all it took was for me to wear her face.
The culprit? It's you!
Oh, greedy little thing. I thought we agreed on 20. Oh, it's getting harder and harder to tease you, traveler.
Can you stop with the teasing then? Even I'm reaching my limit.
Yeah.
500 years and you're still not used to it? Sounds like you need more practice.
At least spare me for the day. I can't take the mental torment right now. I'm running on fumes. Investigated the Shogunate officials' nightmares. Analyzed the...
All in one night?
Well, I didn't want someone to ruin the Mikawa Flower Festival. Besides, I've talked to many patients who worked multiple jobs just to make ends meet.
Yeah, so I think you should take a break. Well, I like to handle the games in the meantime. Well, I guess I'm sure I can handle a few designs while you get to it.
You're very persuasive, Kokomi. It would seem you also have a talent for clinical psychology. I'll leave it to you two then.
Sweet dreams. Mizuki really cares about the festival, huh? She's putting so much pressure on herself.
Perhaps she's reminded of the festivals of the past when I was just a kid, and Mizuki a young Baku. We would rush past the other yokai, desperate to get the first piece of fried tofu from the ramen stand. It would seem she hasn't forgotten, even after 500 years. You know, there's something to be said for knowing when to keep your... Well, enough about the past. We must focus on the matter at hand.
But you didn't notice anything suspicious, right? That should mean the culprit...
That's one possibility. The other is that the culprit's transformation is even more convincing than we imagined. In that case, we need a detective with a more professional skill set. Or we need to find a way to provoke...
But that sounds dangerous.
If the culprit is deep in disguise, a slight provocation won't completely expose them. What we need is to create reasonable doubt. Make the culprit question whether their cover is blown. As they hesitate over whether to make some kind of last stand, that is our chance. Oh, A didn't tell you? Ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of the Mikawa Flower Festival, an esteemed guest from Tenshukaku has agreed to take part in this year's festival. Please welcome Her Excellency.
It's the Shogun! No, my Shogun is here in person?
So this was your plan, Miko?
Well, not bad, right?
Wow, that was quite the entrance. Huh?
I can slip into the venue alongside the venue route.
Why didn't you clue us in earlier? We wasted all that time asking pointless questions.
After that, we survived each duel just like yesterday. We survived. That's the raid. Oh, that's nice. That's nice.
Another day of hard work.
Okay.
Almighty Shogun! Glory to your everlasting reign! Welcome. Welcome.
This stall looks familiar. Yet it would seem the ownership has changed hands.
Ah, you must be thinking of Tomoki. He wasn't feeling well today, so I'm filling in.
I see. Yet, you remind me...
What are you looking at, eh?
The food offerings. Although this vendor seems... working? I see. I appreciate your dedication, sir.
Of course. It's an honor to serve such esteemed guests.
No need for formalities. I'll take 3 orders of dango milk.
Right away.
3 orders? So Paimon gets what?
Yes. I wanted to thank you for accompanying me. Without you by my side, I imagine the people here would be on edge even now. I have my reasons for being here, of course, but I would hate to tarnish the festive atmosphere. Indeed. The Mikawa Flower Festival. Hundreds of years have passed, yet the name endures. and the joy of celebration.
Traveler, Paimon. And the almighty Shogun?
Oh,
I
Mizuki!
think that's why
Looks
the
like you got
Shogun's
some
quest
much-needed
to,
rest.
do this quest in the start of this
Yume
quest.
Mizuki. Thank you for your aid earlier.
Of course. I'm always willing to help. It's my duty. I wish I could have dispelled the nightmares.
Even so.
So not even Mizuki could fix it? What's going on with this nightmare creature?
Let's save the difficult questions for later. Actually, I came here to ask you something. Want to come to the Isa bathhouse with me? Most of the contestants will be there. Oh, and don't worry about payment. It's my treat.
Really? Yes, let's go!
You want us to go to the hot springs now?
Well, game development isn't easy. Most of the contestants are exhausted and could use a break.
Yeah, me too.
You've been under a lot of pressure yourselves with the investigation and all. So I thought you might like to join.
Of course we would! Right, Traveler?
I will remain here. I rarely have time away from Tenshukaku, and I would like to continue perusing the stalls.
Aw, that's too bad.
Then I'm not going. Do I have an option, or is that like, I'm not going either? Okay, I'll go.
Ah, I almost forgot. Miko wanted to
Oh? Well,
Almighty Shogun, your dango milk is ready.
Oh, delicious.
No need, Shogun. Miko just had some quick things to go over with the judges, that's all.
You're back. You're
All
my
right,
Shogun.
now we can talk freely. I think something's off with the Shogun. You've been with her the whole day. Up close, sometimes it's hard to see the whole picture.
No, we've been through so much, so many souls ever wouldn't shake up. You must be doing
I've
that.
witnessed a lot of cases where patients, for a variety of reasons, are unwilling or unable to seek help until their emotions become so heavy, even the strongest of people collapse under the weight. Humans, yokai, and archons bear the same capacity for emotion and are naturally susceptible to the same mental turmoil. It's very possible that someone who appears strong on the outside. Anyway, the quickest route to curing the mind is through the heart. That's where you come in, Traveler. Approaching someone in a professional capacity. Here, with these 2 special coupons, you can get into Isa Bathhouse after closing. Then, this is what you're gonna do.
Oh yes, can you like not tell us?
Finally, you're back! Paimon's had 2 servings of dango milk already!
Sorry for the wait. It sounds like the Traveler has other plans, Paimon. So we'll head to the bathhouse on our own.
Huh? You're not coming? Okay. Paimon will bring you back a hot spring egg!
Finally, I'm free from her. I'll never be free from her.
there is no need to stay behind on my behalf. If you leave now, I'm sure you can catch up.
Else tells you chose. Something tells you chose to stay behind.
What makes you say that?
You want everyone to relax.
If my presence makes them nervous, I already disturbed their progress by coming to the festival. The last thing everyone needs is more distractions. As you know, this body is hardly that fragile. It can operate for another 100 years with no issue. Mortals are weak in body and mind. If there is a choice of who to bear such a burden, what does it matter? The world is not so easily bent to one's will. What clever verbal tricks, Traveler. It appears you've been spending too much time with Miko. You think you can get away with manipulating the Shogun? I wouldn't be so sure.
You'll go, aren't you?
Persistent indeed. Very well. As you proposed, we shall set out at midnight.
Okay, one sec. I need my challenges. Right, so I need to step on this to reach. That opens. Right, opens that. Yeah, so that will open that. This right here. There's a gate there. There's also a gate there. Wait, how does that work? Which one's green? Green's there, red's there. So I will technically stay on green for a little bit, like about then stay on red for the rest of the time. That should be enough. Actually, that extends I remember something. I need to actually go to after I just realised. I actually just realised. No, I'm not screwing myself over doing that. Okay, I'm about to wait until me. I should get that immediately. I think I did screw myself over though, so I'm out of this. I won't go for it last time. I'm gonna reach the lot. I made my mistake at the start, that's what happened. Okay, let's see now. What was it? I need this. Here. Then do this. Then do this. When this holds the red one too on the back. I just use this to stay here for like some time. I was gonna go back actually because if I go back it's gonna have a bit more. Yeah, wait till they go up though. What's up with you? Ew, no. Ew, false one. Books, but I was like, the only way to, how do you exactly expect me to? Okay, that reverse it. So reverse it. Oh, you reversed them. Great. That pushed me off! It literally just pushed me off. Okay, this was gonna be annoying to do. Okay, I need like a... How do you expect? Okay, I got it. I did this shoot twice, so that's okay. Let's okay, it's down there. The guy needs to go over here. Oh. I definitely got the one yeah. Two, okay. Okay, it's still thingy working. Where's the... This is so weird. The It's such a weird challenge. What the I have to navigate the school together. He's really at them hot. Okay, now. I guess supposed to like change. No, I can't.
Push your luck.
Yeah. Oh, I was trying to interview, trying to do it. Oh yeah, for free life. Oh, there's a healing thing. Alright, you get that. Assuming it hits the end, you can lose your own life. I didn't even know there was power-ups in this, by the way.
Don't push your luck.
I'm close to the time column. Oh. Oh, that's close. Like, it's so like close to the end. I have like 5 seconds left. Okay, jam book. Hello. Don't know why you can't put it on caps, but sure, hi. What was I gonna do? Events. What's this?
Well, shall we head?
Let's
All
go.
right. Steam replete with the scent of orchids. Water that turns the complexion a blushing pink. So, this is a hot spring.
This is your first
Yes,
time?
there are royal hot springs near Tenshukaku. But the plans were set in motion only after Hiragi Hiroshi introduced the Snezhnayan blast furnace to Inazuma, and that was 500 years ago. When the project was complete, I was already in the plain of Euthymia. And, naturally, the body of the shogun has no need for such luxuries. The members of the Kanjo Commission were once friends with Makoto and the Kitsune Saigu. Although mere mortals, those who managed to survive back then were special individuals indeed. What makes you say that? Now I see why my officials claim that the hot springs facilitate conversation. Even I find myself divulging more than intended. You're correct. Following the dark disaster 500 years ago, a nightmare engulfed Inazuma. On a battlefield consumed in darkness, our soldiers fought against dark forces. Perhaps not. The battle was intense. But what if I told you this? If the person trapped in the nightmare, the person would lose all capacity to distinguish dream from reality, and every precious thing in life as an enemy to be annihilated. Yes. I unleashed Muso no Hitotachi and struck her down. No need. I have no regrets. I know it was the right decision, both for Inazuma's sake and her own. If necessary, I would do it again. Well, it's about time you two showed yourselves, yes? You've listened in long enough.
Oh. Before you say anything, this part wasn't me.
Well, since the cat's out of the bag, how about a hot spring tea party?
Hey!
Nice and warm. No wonder the hot springs relaxed your inhibitions, eh?
So who came up with this idea? I want the truth.
I guess both of us?
Well, I happened to consult a certain clinical psychologist about how to get an old friend to open up. In her expert opinion, doing something new with a trusted companion in a new environment can make someone less guarded.
It's one thing to trust that Miko has good intentions, but would you let your guard down around her?
Good point.
Your concern is misplaced. I kept these matters to myself because I was unsure whether this incident is connected to the past, and I did not want to interfere with the investigation. If the investigation reached an impasse, or new clues pointed to the nightmare from back then, naturally, I would have just...
Intel, huh? It appears you still don't understand why I wanted you to open up in the first place.
Help! Help me! Sounds like it came from outside. Let's check it out. Oh no! Someone's unconscious!
It seems different in some respects. Step back and allow me to examine her.
What's going on? Almighty Shogun?
What happened just now? What?
It's all right. With the Shogun here, nothing can hurt you. Just take a deep breath and tell us what happened.
I almost fainted again just now.
Is that what happened? You fainted?
Yes. I was on my way to your restaurant. And as I was crossing the bridge, I saw someone staring at me from behind a tree. It was hard to make out their appearance in the dark, but I had a bad feeling. So I tried to get a closer look in the moonlight. And it was me! In that moment, I thought about how people who see their doppelganger usually end up dead, and I fainted from the shock. I don't remember anything after that.
A doppelganger? In Inazuma City? But we only detected traces of the nightmare around Mount Yogo.
I heard that people encountered doppelgangers at Mount Yogo too! Could it be the work of some terrible yokai?
Now that we have an understanding of the situation, why don't I take you to the police station to file a report?
Okay.
The situation is getting worse.
On the bright side, the victim seems okay this time.
Bad news, Shogun!
A Tenryo Commission official? What's wrong?
Another victim! At the festival! Kappa is trapped in a nightmare!
What?
But Sara and the others were keeping watch.
Make haste. Back to Mount Yogo at once.
Now, what's the meaning of this?
Kappa! Kappa! Excuse me. Let me take a look.
Mizuki! Traveler! Finally, you're back!
Now is not the time to
We split up for just a second, and the next thing we knew, he was on the ground.
Oh, it must be some terrible yokai.
How is he, Mizuki?
It's strange. I can't perceive his nightmare. It's almost...
The yokai! It must be getting stronger!
Kappa. Oh.
No. It was I who underestimated the enemy. I who allowed us to continue the festival despite the potential dangers. Sara, what is the status of the other contestants and staff? Good. By decree of the Shogun, I declare that the Mikawa Flower Festival is...
Wait.
What is it, Miko?
You're being too hasty, eh? I understand your concern for the people, but I urge you to think this through, or we risk playing into the enemy's hand. Considering your history with nightmares, you have better cause than anyone to exercise caution. but do you truly believe that what we're facing now is just a nightmare?
Explain.
Call it intuition. If you want the truth, perhaps Doshin Shikanoin could shed some light. I believe there's been a break in the case.
You flatter me, Lady Girl. I do have a few ideas. Up to this point, we've only detected traces of the nightmare creatures around. And now a doppelganger appears in the sea. Our original thought was that the couple infiltrated the venue to evade capture. There, we'll have no reason for the risk. I'm going. It's a different person. That's right, the entities appeared at the same time and places that but if we ignore the nightmare creature and took a look at the doppelgangers, then the route is clear. That's right, because the folk tale about the doppelgangers, Cobra was able to instantly panic without attacking anyone at all. After the detention commission secured the venue, the Cobra appeared in the Juma Sea so that the panic would spread. So the end goal, the panic doesn't really seem like enough. It's a means to an end, but I think the shift to
Kappa is made of wood?
No wonder I couldn't sense the nightmare.
I see. So the doppelganger infiltrated the festival as Kappa and is currently hiding in Inazuma City. Is that correct?
not just that, replacing one person wasn't enough. It manipulates people are replaced at once, taking cover for each.
Kozo and his two friends were together the whole time, too. They would have noticed if someone was acting weird.
The guys were said to have pretty good weakness. If the subject is frightened, the sky starts to crumble.
It's a Bakedaniki tail!
Kikaku! Kikaku! Run!
Tetsunosuke?
They're getting away!
Aren't you supposed to be in Inazuma City?
And leave you two by yourselves? That's not the Tanuki way!
No fighting! Let's go!
No, come back here.
Bakedaniki! Those little terrors! Come on, let's go after them! Paimon's had enough of these things! What even are they? More Bakedaniki tricks?
I actually don't want to try again here, so.
Nothing's working! The humans are catching up!
Little rascals! Stop running!
You wish!
Transform! Stupid humans won't be able to. You can't see me. You can't see me. I'm up on fire.
Tetsunosuke, you idiot! Don't tell them the three of us turned into bonfires!
Hear that, Traveler? Bonfires! 3 of them! We'll show them, stupid.
Ouch! Transform!
They're gone again! No, what are they this time? Some kind of stone or brick? Oh!
Kichiro, protect us!
Save us, Sukuma! We're almost rid of them.
No, I'll not fail. The Shogun again because of you.
Tengu!
Tengu was flying. Tengu is a cheater!
So now I'll spare your life.
Tengu, why are you helping the humans? Tengu is a yokai!
My loyalty to the Shogun humans and yokai are not doing in my eyes.
Shogun? That's the leader of the humans!
Shogun sent people to steal our land! Shogun is bad!
Nonsense, Shogun would never give such an order.
Calm yourself, Sarah. Let's hear them out.
Shogun sent humans to steal our home!
And the Mikawa Flower Festival! Shogun is making yokai serve the humans!
Serve the humans? He's not talking about the game development, is he?
Shogun even forced Great Baku Yokai to work all night!
Oh, you mean yesterday? That was my choice, actually.
Jeez, where are these ideas coming from?
Stay back!
Humans want to enslave us again!
Hold on. Something's not right. We should...
No need. I know what's wrong. They're trapped in a nightmare.
What are you doing? Trying to put Tetsunosuke to work?
Kinkaku doesn't want to stay up all night.
Servitude, enslavement. These might sound like ridiculous misunderstandings to us, but that is their reality right now. A world of despair and fear, where enemies lurk at every turn, devoid of even a single shred of light.
What the
So, they're sleepwalking? How do we wake them up?
If we knew how, we would have done so back then.
Give us your worst! Kinkaku will never leave the Tanuki path!
I
Kinkaku will die before serving you!
Can you shut up? I may have a solution here.
Truly?
Yes, if nightmares come from the abyss.
What are you doing? No, don't!
The humans are everywhere. We can't hide forever.
How long have we been hiding? 100 years? 500 years?
No idea. If Ioroi was still around, he would remember.
Shh, quiet! Someone's coming.
This is a fine piece of land. The grain yield should be exceptional.
Remember to check for traces of yokai in the surrounding area. By order of the Shogun.
By order of the Shogun, we are to exterminate all yokai that cross our path.
Why so hasty? We should leave some alive. We can make them work their own land.
Hey, you know about the Mikawa Flower Festival, right? I heard 50% of the profit is going to the development fund.
Oh yeah, the festival for humans. And
the festival for humans, and humans alone. The yokai.
That's right. We should put them to work. They're known for their transformations, right? Then the little monkeys can dance for us until they die.
No. How could they do that?
Quiet, or they'll catch us.
What?
What is that? Ah!
Hey, are you alright? Yoko, Kappa, hold on! We're coming!
The yokai and the humans are unconscious?
The same thing happened to all of them?
The Mikawa Flower Festival!
This yokai can speak!
No, if we don't make it to the Mikawa Flower Festival, Boss Tama will eat us.
The humans are coming.
We infiltrate the Mikawa Flower Festival. We scare the humans away and then they won't come.
But how do we get into...
Boss Toma is the best!
How about... we turn into those 3 yokai?
Are you all right, traveler?
Where are we?
Huh? The nightmare is gone. You...
Humans! And a bunch of yokai! The Mikawa Flower Festival! The humans are gonna... They're gonna...
Looks like they're confused. It's my sign to do with a long time in hiding. You shouldn't like just like talk about his memories.
That explains all the boss tome of this and boss tome of that. That was the only thing they could imitate. Wait a second. Hitotsume Kozo and the others should be Akitsuyuge experts. But this time, Toma did all the work. Paimon can't believe we missed something so suspicious. Oh, you're saying Paimon's deductive reasoning is Hazel level.
Yeah, more or less. Paimon, don't lie yourself.
Based on your description, traveler, it's possible these Bake Danuki have been in hiding for 500 years. Sounds like they know Ioroi, too.
What? The protector of the grove. It's been 500 years since our last meeting. Sarah, Heizo, return to the festival. The doppelganger incident has...
Pay another visit to... okay, where's he, like, thing? I should don't know this guy. Is he on this... Where's he on?
What's the hurry?
You're on.
Oh, keep it down. Shogun! I bow before thee. No, wait, shoot, I'm still a statue. What should I...
All is well, Ioroi, hidden protector of the grove.
Ah, that would be because when Ioroi tried to pluck a nakuweed from the Imperial Garden, A nearly split him in two, Yashiori Island style.
Keep it to yourself, you meddlesome kitsune.
Ioroi, I wish to ask you something.
Anything, Shogun.
Suck up.
You could have at least slowed down a little.
Oh, it's Ioroi! The humans really did kill you! Your body is stone!
Huh? I am not dead.
Not dead? The kitsune spoke the truth?
This smell is Ioroi! Ioroi? The humans really did seal you away!
Wait, this must be Kinkaku, and Tetsunosuke. You weren't sealed away?
When the humans, Kabuda Harunosuke, came to hurt us.
We ran and hid. The humans searched and searched. So many friends couldn't move. Our yokai powers were getting weaker.
So we decided to escape the human just as the great Bake Tanuki Tsukumo taught us. But
that's when we uncovered a horn filled with yokai power. It was the will of the great Bake Tanuki Kiichiro made manifest.
It restored our power. And then we made the human go, oh!
And by...
We tricked him and ran.
So, you didn't actually beat him up at all?
We've been using the horn to hide ever since. But there are too many humans. It's getting harder to hide.
A horn full of yokai power. Could that be the source of the nightmares? The reason the Bake Danuki are so afraid of humans? If the horn contained the fragment of a nightmare, using its power to hide would spread the nightmare to them. That means the Bake Danuki have been trapped inside this state of anxiety for 500 years.
Ha! I could have told you that nothing good would come from that horn. Using external power is against the Tanuki path.
We strayed from the path?
But the horn helped us hide from the humans. The humans tried to take our land.
On the contrary, the purpose of the investigation was to determine in advance if yokai were present on the land in question, whether we avoid encroaching on yokai territory altogether, or attempt to reach a mutually beneficial agreement, a peaceful
Oh, really?
Wait, that is what the humans said back then, isn't it?
By order of the Shogun, if yokai live here, we need to discuss the proposal.
Ginkaku Tetsunosuke. Not all humans are bad. Yellow Fur over there helped me a great deal, you know.
Yeah.
Besides, the Bakedaniki were only sealed away back then because Yoroi stole that comb.
Yoroi? It's a thief? Yoroi got what he deserved.
How was I to know? It was used to make sacred Sakura Daifuku. I gave it back, didn't I?
So the humans were mean for no reason?
Well, if you must know, the young human and I fought. I was perhaps a tad careless, so I conceded the match. Anyway, the point is, neither side is bad.
There he goes again, changing the subject when it makes him look bad.
Now you know. No human is trying to harm you.
So, it was all a nightmare.
500 years in hiding? For nothing.
It was a 500-year-long game of hide and seek. What's so bad about that? Besides, you won.
Huh?
Hey, my game of hide and seek isn't over yet.
Well, the mind of a Bakedaniki is something else. Still so cheerful even after all that.
That nature is what isolated them from the worst effects of the nightmare and prevented them from causing any real harm. But a nightmare that's still affecting people after all this time?
Tainted by darkness, the Oni warrior raised her sword against the almighty Shogun, losing a trusted lieutenant fighting against the forces of dark. Thus she earned the name Chiyo the Tiger Bite.
I don't think Chiyo would like that name, though she escaped the belly of the beast alive. That battle never left her. She saw the memories of her fallen comrades everywhere, slaughtered one after another, until she could no longer
And now it doesn't irritate someone's fault.
The nightmare twisted every joy in her life, her subordinates, family, and friends, into enemies in need of destruction. It was in that state, trapped in the battlefield of her mind, that she raised her sword against me on Mount Yogo. With the Muso no Hitotachi, I cut off her arm, one of her horns, and a portion of the mountain itself. I suspect that is when the horn in question was buried there.
And subsequently uncovered by 3 Bakedanuki.
Nightmares feed on fear. It's possible Kinkaku and the others fear an earthbound spirit.
It would seem the fragment of this nightmare is no different from the one back then. The investigation team working for a better future?
Yeah, and we were attacked too! Right when we were having fun with the playtesting.
Perhaps it needs to regain strength after your defeat, but sooner or later, its twisted hatred will force it out of hiding. And when Chiyo set her sights on a target, she was never one to waver.
Oh.
But both possibilities prove and an enemy that can be killed is one that can be split in two by the power of Muso Ishin.
There's really no other way?
Mikoshi Chiyo is gone.
Each time it's unleashed other souls.
Who cares about the dead anyway? I'm just trying to look out for the living.
What is that supposed to mean, Miko?
Oh, I'm just concerned about our poor Bakedanuki friend.
Huh? What does that have to do with us?
The nightmare fragment has been tied to the Bakedanuki for nearly 500 years. Strike it down, and who's to say whether you take the lives of our poor friends along with it?
I beseech you, almighty Shogun, spare the young ones. It was just a momentary Oh, no. A 500-year-long lapse in judgment.
Miko, you speak the truth?
If you don't believe me, ask Mizuki and the Traveler. I'm sure they've encountered similar cases during their extensive travels.
Well, Oh! Yes. During my studies both in Liyue and Natlan.
I don't really have an option. Sorry
Then,
to...
what would you propose? This nightmare fragment is a constant threat.
If the fragment's hatred toward the world comes from a nightmare, then the most logical option is to get rid of the nightmare itself.
Right! Can't you just eat the nightmare, Mizuki?
The Yumekui Baku already tried that 500 years ago.
What was impossible? Why not use this entity?
Is that even...
Don't forget, there are...
Where? Kinkaku doesn't see them anywhere!
Maybe they're hiding as trees? Or the wind?
Fools! The Kitsune is clearly referring to the Baketanuki. Tetsunosuke, Kinkaku, must you be so dense?
Given their centuries-long connection to the nightmare fragment, they are perfectly positioned to create a dreamscape that the entity will be unable to distinguish from the real world.
Back then, the nightmare had little to no weaknesses.
You said it yourself. Mikoshi Chiyo is gone. All that remains is a fragment of her nightmare. Besides, Mizuki is an old friend, one that is not to be underestimated.
Oh, she just...
Once we perform the ritual, it will take some time for the barrier to take effect. Luckily for us, we have two formidable warriors on our side. Our festival representative, who also happens to have extensive experience against dark forces.
There's just one problem. Since this entity can pass through the ley lines, its movements are unpredictable. If we're going to create...
The solution to that is obvious. If the nightmare fragment despises all sources of joy and then naturally a joyous occasion would be an evil beyond measure. An enemy that must be annihilated at all costs.
So, if we want to lure it out...
The Mikawa Flower Festival!
I would imagine we can all think of a few. Once the enemy appears, I will pull them into the plane of Euthymia immediately. I will not put the people in danger. Traveler, I ask that you join me there so we can subdue the enemy together.
Of course.
All right. I will update everyone back at the festival and start the preparations for the ritual.
Looks like an all-nighter for me.
Well, this was your idea. Oh, and don't forget, you need to finish a Little Fox's Daydream as well.
And in a surprising twist, you were my nightmare all along.
Hey, what you said?
Traveler, during the battle tomorrow, it is imperative you know your limits. If the enemy proves too much to handle, leave them to me.
What?
I know. I understand your concerns, just as you know mine. We need... one more thing. Thank you.
Okay. I mean, this is a good story. Oh, I'm stuck at cutscene. How long is this? Okay. Good story, no doubt. I feel like I've done that festival for a while, so I don't like interact with like quests or not. But yeah. You know, something I need the thingy weed. I need it for where is the electric filter? Yeah. I need it for
Ad
quest,
Astra.
which give me like 6 or
Thank
something.
you for
I think it's like 12 minutes. How much do I have right now? The quest just show like 6, so like I got 7. Okay. I have 4, you know, you're like being sick. Snap, inventory, what was I gonna do? If we took what I was gonna do, oh great, that's not it, inventory, oh yeah, Dendrio. I'm doing this person just to be my animal thing, that's all. I didn't even know, there's only one person I can talk to in there, the thingy. And is she at school then?
What's the hurry?
She's at school and sick.
Ah!
Oh yeah, she's like. I was just reset. I don't know why it's reset, but sure. What's my thing now? Go to inventory and doing that and then one. Let's do the hydro one first.
What's the hurry?
I'm pretty goddamn close to getting this. I won't need 4 more. I might on for this one because I just need 4 more. The one I do, I want to check how many, if I go, where's the thingy? Got no Timmy to help you when I'm there. Oh yeah, so I don't really get anything about rewards after this. Get nothing. Next time I get like a wish is, I get 2 wishes, but next time I get something is 7, and I'm on 2. Okay, it's not really worth hunting right now, is it? Basically, the best thing to do for these is just like forget about them, and then you will eventually just like, you know, have a bunch stacked up. Realistically, that's the best thing to do. Well, or the second best thing to do is hunt for luxury chests. Oh, next time I get it. I'm so scared of fate. What wish? Come on, use 12 random 15,098. That's almost completed today anyway. That's a 5-star. I've got a total of 30 levels. Complete the door. Complete the door gallery king from. Okay. I'm assuming that's for the quest. That's why I had one thing for the event quest. Or for 150 wishes a season, which 44 days. That completes the 3 wish too. Okay, I'll do that. Complete the Act 8 before challenging the and fiddle. I'm going to do that. Go to. I need to have to go off that kind of way for my thing. For that. I wanted to enhance this. Where going? Crit rate. I think I'm in crit rate. Not. Crit rate. 2 minutes crit rate. I don't know where that went to. Okay, it's just not going to randomly upgrade one my outside. Crit rate. HP okay. 2 majority of my 3. Correct. HP okay. I feel like that's a decent thing. Plus his cryo bonus. I'm gonna equip this. I don't know what I had on before, but I'm putting that. Dendro bonus. But that's cryo damage, right? Cryo damage, yeah. I thought that went really good. Attack. Just seems I think. Okay, let's go to my crit rate. I'm not changing that. Crit rate 62 is crazy. I think. No double right now. I don't know why it's just on defense. Why is crit rate? Is there any crit rate here? Okay, I need to like go call 500 sometime. There's a pro damage one, but it's like literally defense, attack, so it's not really good like things. I love downstream pyro. I think I'm gonna use this Dendro for one of my Dendro cards. I don't want to put this slot. I'll put the attack on fire right now. Actually, I might as well enhance it all by just make a thingy. I'm just doing this just so she's equally strong multiple. I don't really want far more attacks right now. And plus I need this for like, I should satisfy the requirements for that.
I didn't know you were such a slacker.
That's not decent. I'm assuming you're talking about my Hydra one. Yeah. I mean, not Hydra, a Cryo one. And I have a Cryo one before that. Then a Cryo 62 one also. I think I... Oh, by the way, do you know what 4 stars are going to be on the banner next thing? I believe apparently Chun Yu is, and someone else is crying up crackers. I don't know if it's like true or not, so I have no idea, but what's it going to do? Wish. 28 wishes. Purple! Character. I can see one in, I believe. I see one. Go to Hazel. For 5 seconds, kind of feel I don't use Hazel, but I believe he's like, I believe he's decent apparently, or something, I don't know. But let's see one of them at the very least. I plan to at least get 30 of thingies, whatnot.
What's the hurry?
I kinda want to check something clear. Oh yeah, I came in because okay, I almost forgot what the reason I tap it a little bit.
What's the hurry?
Let's need to check out flights of each one that's still on. Flowers, these flowers, I don't know if they respawn or not, but there's flowers here that I might have just missed.
Cryo is always far more effective in the rain. This is going to get interesting.
Okay, these sides are respawned, these ones are there, these are.
What's the hurry?
This is a peaceful neighborhood.
Peaceful? Did you not see the Arkham quest that happened? A dragon fell out of the sky. I don't know if we'll call that peaceful. Where's the last of the flowers? Ah. And there's still more lab. Not be able to say it. What? I got that one. Am I blind? That's one I went past the area. Okay, they have just reached one level, okay, so also check. I need there to be 11 in this whole area, which there is a possibility there is. No, I'm not one shot, that's gonna actually kill me. Okay,
What's the hurry?
I need 9 more. And about 6 more. I need 4 more, I believe.
What's
2
the
more,
hurry?
which there are clearly. I should have enough. Oh, I literally, I think I literally just have enough, by the way. No joke, I think I'm on the dot. There's no way I predicted I'm gonna be one short. I've spammed someone's world. Court mode. I don't know. Oh, that's nice. Oh, we're literally. Oh. I literally need one something else. I literally just need one. Was these getting me killed? Like, no, my surprise. This is also such a rat.
What should I try this time?
In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
Seems all the other knights already have their hands full.
The newbie of co-op? Makes no sense. Character. Where am I? Okay, where? Let me travel to this place at least.
What's the hurry? What's the hurry? What's the hurry?
Oh, please don't down me. Oh, I also goes almost died. I just see one, I mean. See, that's like you got arts. I mean, you could just go there, but then there's also risk you just be immediately. If they're smart, they'll just immediately kick you out. So they don't even know what you're taking, and they could use it. So. Okay. Yukari, you wanna help me grind? I need to grind Ocean like 2 more times, I think, give or take.
Cryo is always far more effective in the rain. It's going to... Interesting.
Time to get down.
Good stuff, my cooking. I need to like 2 more, I think. What dish uses sausages? Because I like keep like thinking them, but I remember I don't really. I don't think I've cooked anything with sausages in it. I don't think I own anything like which uses sausages. Maybe I haven't run that record. Oh. The main bit that's gonna be annoying is hunting for any shows.
Sun's out, guys.
Mainly the fact that like I need to just get lucky and a bunch of hydro. If I get like a bunch of hydros on this moss drop, that'll be so great. But like, if I don't, I'll have to craft it, which takes up a long time. Even then I need like stain moss and stuff to drop.
Coveting the shapes of the living.
I was stain moss
can take on many forms. In this way, shall water deliver your punishment.
I shall handle this.
My god. I don't know why people hate tea. I mean, it's probably the fact that I don't even know if I have odds my phone. Oh my god, I'm dead. I'm always come around for a reason.
Right now, hunt them down.
See?
Without solid ground,
oh my god,
can you simply
helpless? No, I'm not helpless. I can easily fight. Well, I am helpless, but I'm getting kind of carry for like shot.
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
I'm being mind controlled here. What's going on? Like submissive thoughts in my head.
One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails also to comprehend its horrors.
Time to test the ball. Ready. Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold.
I know how the heal was, that's why I tried like... I'm so low. Alright, you got it.
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
That's it. I was like running away from the fucking water thing. Oh. Okay, I was bound to die sometimes.
But a small haven of
I die as they die. What is that? Yes, it is. You murdered me.
As long as rain falls,
you're dead. Shut up.
Water will exist forever.
I'm gonna make this. I was drowned. I would have been pretty rapid. Oh, I got 3 this time. Okay. HP and more. Sure, that's nice. Character credit. I need to do anything. I need 3 more. So I need to. I either need it 1 more time or 2 more times, depending on how much I get. As for this, I think I would craft this soon. Oh. Yukari, how much wishes do you have for Frina right now? I think you're going to wish, but I actually don't know. I think you said like you might, or like you didn't guarantee. If these are resale, so I might like go for my go for upgrade on level 70. I was trying to just completely forgot what I was trying to do. I think I need staying mods for these, but I also need staying mods for this, so like I'm not focused on the skills right now, which is kind of bad. I need to, but like considering I need staying mods to craft other things as of right now, it's kind of annoying. Let's see for this thing I need. No, there's anything else, right? I need these bugs, which I don't know. I think it's today. It's like Monday today, right? Okay, Wednesday I can craft 5 actually right now.
In my role as champion duelist,
personally, I think the idea of things staying the same
for
forever
when I draw
is
my
quite
blade,
beautiful.
I am but an instrument of Fontaine's
But
law.
alas, that is simply not the way the world works.
22. Oh, so you're pretty close to me. I want to be able to get the 30 today, which should be possible realistically. Where's the what is that? I should be able to get the 30 today. And then hopefully by the time the thing comes around, I will have at least 90 thingy. And I'm hoping, like, I'm hoping that I can actually get Farina. One of the main reasons, I'm pretty sure she's really good, but like, to use in general. One of the main reasons I want her is simply because she's good for exploration. One of the main reasons. I don't have to deal with drowning or swimming. The swimming in general takes so long.
Who trespasses upon the waters of Chainsa.
And as I said, she's good for exploration. For example, if you need to go to like some random island to get a chest or whatnot.
Take on many forms.
It's just so like helpful.
In this way, shall water deliver your punishment.
Alright, I'll help you in spirit. No, I got this bill. See if I am doing way much more damage than I did last time. Look at that, stay out. Me, this person just get mine. Yeah. Yeah, Mother is good. But also, I do also want spring, that's the thing. I feel like I'm gonna like using it a lot.
I've done resting. The power of water is its ability to
I'm
take
already
any
almost dead.
shape.
Jeez. So I can barely save up for like a month. Like I'm so tempted to click pool, but I'm not doing it. I'm like not giving into my instincts right here. Oh come on, that's just a bit targeting though. I'm not giving into my.
Water is its ability to take any shape.
Realistically, I can just wait here and then see the health so die. I'll do that. Also, I just like the idea of walking on water.
One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails also
I don't know if
to
it's still
comprehend its
here, but like, apparently a glitch if you have all Natman characters, you can use them to fly endlessly or whatever. Apparently there's a glitch that allows you to do that. I don't know if it's still like a thing where... Hey, do you, right, by the way, do you really stop just to type that? Okay. I was super low because I was like enduring most of the fighting alone for a while. You like...
is its ability to take any shape. Move it. But a small haven of tranquil waters. Is that so much?
Please, I can't wait to give me 3 already. 3. Yes, I got 3. And what's the gun was saying? HP, crit rate, yeah, but it's mainly just HP, which I kind of don't want. Okay. Please read Chloe's hit to understand how well yeah, too fast. I don't think I do, Rick. Where's the, like, description, anyway? I do...
I've faced many opponents in my duels.
Very far.
Most of them I defeated.
I want to play those.
Hmm? No.
Oh, here,
I have
that's
never
the
lost
blade.
a duel.
Yeah, it's like another way to kill.
You cleared.
I don't know how I died, I'm gonna be honest. Like, what did you use to kill me? What's that? Hands, okay. Yeah, I knew that. But did you kill me something? Okay, character talents. Performs up to 5 rapid strikes, consuming its own amount of consumes stamina, fires, suppressing shots.
My people are used to the desert life.
Pistol,
But still, I hope that one day they'll be able to find an oasis of their
into
own.
high electrolytes that cannot be overridden by interviews, and she will be unable to use charge that usually animal skill just going to impel the night before when electric attacks, electric bonus damage throughout the when a bond of life is equal to or greater than 1 or max HP. Performs a pistol shot when her bond of life is less than 1 HP. Firing a pistol will grant her bond of life with the amount granted based on a max HP shot. Last line falls. Grants herself a bond of life based on bullet. My brain's fried. What? Am I like, is that character? Talents. Oh, was I not scrolling down? I can upgrade that right now, but like right now I kind of need the chunks for like her upgrade.
And whether you take on the challenge is entirely up to you.
Also, I would love to see it, but fuck you. This I haven't got the mother out. Don't know if they've reset, but like this is definitely I am probably stupid, like... Scroll down, it doesn't let me go on the side. I know there's a text thing there, but I... Off for free. Doesn't let me click on the side of it. Like, it might be on PC. But it doesn't let me scroll down on it. Can I use that to scroll down? Nope. It doesn't let me actually scroll down.
We mercs have one simple rule. Whoever pays the most is
Yeah,
your
let me
new
see.
boss.
I can't play it. Maybe I'm trying to click something just to. I'm not trying to upgrade, but. Yeah, I can't scroll down on controller. Okay.
Into the shadows.
What is that? Okay. That. I can't even. I should do like a. I think I do like an animation. Oh, so. Okay, so that's how you heal yourself, because I was wondering why to actually heal someone's stuff. I was like, something is going on that I'm not understanding. Okay. The thing is, when I'm fighting, I kind of zone out and just spam. Sometimes, like, I would zone out, but, yeah. I just, like, zone out.
Loaded.
Alright, so. Okay, yeah, it's very easy. Yeah, but the thing is, like, when I'm like do you ever just fight and not like really pay attention to your game? You're just like, yep, guess I was like, you just zoned out. Oh yeah, one sec. This wouldn't be enough to take damage, right? Don't care. I didn't. Well, I think it means this is it's basically one of my everyone out. Okay. Okay, like when I'm playing a game, I just click circle and explain when I play this game. That's my muscle memory. Okay, this should be it takes cool dash. I do know that I was healing because oh my god, I am literally on. Oh, a chest. Let's go. That's so random.
Gets to stake their claim. Seems fair.
Plan shop.
Into the shadows.
Oh yeah, I explained it before, but yeah. I mean, unless you get one hit, you shouldn't die. Or unless your skills on cooldown down, and then you just got some like thing like immediately just attacking you. Okay, instead, I want to run those things around. One. Let's do some. I'll do main now. We need a rifle. Go for this one. It's just like Geiger's domain is 20, so what? I just want 120 out right now, right? So I can do like 5 times. I do have a ring of resin, but I'm not really spending it right now. But I might as well use my resin for this. Hey, I'm the Chloran person. Or Chlorine. How do you say her name? One sec.
Loaded.
Downwards. There's a hill jump.
Don't get frostbite. Ready. Hear the echoes of the valley. Hunt them down.
I think that shield grenade makes them annoying to kill sometimes.
Umbrella warfare, I
Into the
guess.
shadows.
Let the mountain's veins boil. Not this one,
Time to testify.
Stand down. From the
Loaded.
Hey, come on. Oh, I got bullied in my back on the attack. Crit rate. Why did I get an attack? I mean, the crit rate is actually pretty good, 6.2. But like, it's main attack. It would be really good to get main crit rates. Of course, crit rate isn't everything, but like, you know.
Hunt them down. Oh, so sorry. Ready. Time to testify. Loaded.
This one's got your name on it.
Defense. I mean, it's a lot of defense. I think defense is like the worst one, but like I feel like it probably is helpful in like depending on how you want to build. If you're building a healer, I feel like defense and healing is probably like defense and healing is probably the best way, right? Then like your hero doesn't die while trying to they're trying to heal.
Don't get frostbite.
Maybe I don't know. That is like
Hunt them down. Letting brave names echo. Bring it into the shadows.
Cool it!
Ready. Where evil lives, shoot on sight. Into the shadows.
This one's done.
HP, before I do this, I just want to double check if I have enough for this, right? I got 20, got 60, and I need have one of these, so I need 23 more of those, and I can't grab one yet, but
yeah. Ready. Hunt them down.
This one will be frozen.
yeah, do this, and then I should get 40 left, and hunt that gap first one more time, just so hopefully either get a job from the craft one more of the big guns, or yeah, the craft one more of those big guns, or like I can actually get a drop. I assume like get a drop is free. It's probably a really rare drop to get from like that actual thingy. I'm assuming I haven't got one yet. That's all the ones I have are crafted.
Shoot on sight.
Dang. HP, okay. Nice. Extra bonus. Don't know if I use it on my Clan, but I might keep it. I might use it for something else. Something else. Okay. One. Mainly because hopefully I can get enough to cook craft, because
Prey will usually rest on rainy days, but not the hunter.
how much like things right now? I need like I don't have a lot right now, so that matters. 26 and then 52 and 4, okay. Choose other one, I'm into our books.
An assassin from our homeland, or a fool
Just keep swimming.
who trespasses upon the waters of Chainsa.
I'm actually not a fool,
Coveting
I'm an
the
assassin.
shapes of the living, pure water can take on many forms. In this way, shall water deliver your punishment.
Top fair, you're flying. Oh, Hino! Why are you flying?
Loaded.
Yeah, fair enough. Well,
The power of water is its ability.
I mean, would you really? I mean, does it make sense? Like, you can't really shoot water and damage water. So the realistically of a gun actually technically working on water doesn't make sense at all. Hi, it does, but you're vaporizing it.
Solid ground. Terrestrial creatures
I'm shooting water.
Helpless.
I'm out of John doing this again, I know.
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
How was I meant to not explode with electricity, huh? I don't remember putting my electric bullets in my gun today when I woke up. Oh my god, good. I have my bar up.
The victor is
declared.
One who is ignorant of water's treasures
Something happened.
also to
Something happened.
comprehend
Something happened.
its horrors.
Something happened.
Ready. Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold.
Okay, come on. I was trying to heal my character and then I used to. Oh.
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Oh, okay. Well, I probably will forget that much, so that's alright. My data is actually really low.
But a small haven in tranquil waters. Is that so much to ask?
Yes, it is. Dang, double stars that I got. Attack, crit rate. I mean, it ain't attack. Attack isn't a bad thingy, to be honest. Just children, sure. I think yeah. Okay, 57 enough to like. I still got 0 cross wrong. There goes a crossing, really. I need like what? Can I like convert? Convert. Yes. See, look at me being
Something
strong.
you wish to report? Go on.
Okay. Later on time. I'm gonna want them just being a comment of the page or separately. Do you want that for Why are you thinking it? So?
Loaded. The victor.
Okay, I tried to I think my own 5 kills was working over here, so I tried to use the hill, but it didn't really work out as I thought it would. My die is really bad, I don't know. Okay, can you like stop healing them, please?
Let's get it on! Testing as the moon! Laid bare.
What is damage loss? Divine skulls. This is their goal, I'm pretty sure.
Teamwork is dreamwork! I could make a tidy sum selling some of this.
Right.
Buckle up! Ha! 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 Cha! Ha! Ha! Hi! Kya! Cha! Ha! You asked for it!
I'm doing a list to see someone who is literally pyro thing to do. Look, see, my guy is useful pet. It's nice you don't have to damage enemy to heal your Koran. I know it, yeah, that needs more healing if you damage enemy with it, but realistically, I shouldn't try and get my character level 9 today, just because otherwise while playing it'll take a while and I would defeat heroes around me anyway. So realistically, I shouldn't try and get her to level thingy today. Okay, I at least want to get 29, then probably get a story quest, so I need, what, 10 more, I think. Is there any, like, something I haven't claimed yet? Where's this dungeon at? Is that a puzzle dungeon? Like, I can never find a dungeon, I swear. It's an artifact dungeon too, so kind of would make sense. It would make sense if it was like story related. I won't. I have got very good climbing skills, thank you very much. There's probably an easier way to get around, I'm assuming. But you're already there. I'm pretty sure there's a puzzle here, but I might as well do it, just for the sake of unlocking the dungeon anyway. Oh, you're only falling. What the heck are these? Okay, they're bad. I shouldn't have hit. What are these?
Let's get it on! Rev the engine or dead meat!
Literally, when you use that, you can't stop like you punching. Wait, don't. I knew that.
I could make a tidy sum selling some of this.
Wait, I'm assuming I need to. Still
Just once more.
Full throttle! Buckle up! Letting praise names echo!
Right. I'm assuming. What's that? I'm assuming you light these up. Yeah, I'm waiting for my power card to heal. Oh, you can do it. Sick. Character. Place up. Can you like? Can you do this enemy? Okay, I can't switch. I'm gonna die from a friend. Oh, stay with me, stay with me. I'll stay with me. I'm not climbing back up.
Into the shadows.
Right, I did this already in your world last week, but what in my world? Okay. Why is that? Back it out now. Oh my god, they interrupt! Burn them, murder these insects. Which way am I going? I was like, just, there's a thing right there. Oh, it got into my point of view. I can't, I need to switch to a character and these people keep coming out of nowhere to attack me. I literally, because when it shows like enemies like appear on your screen, you can't do anything about it. This is the only use I have for you. That's literally the only use I have for her. I mean, I'm assuming she's probably good, but I just don't know how to use her, and I feel really weird when I use her. I could like think, crystal. Even should get some. 5. Yep, I should. Wish. I mean, literally before the Farina banner. We'll be getting a reset of this, so you'll be able to get 5 wishes instantly because of that. Which is very good, like, so you're instantly guaranteed 5 wishes, so technically... I don't know if I'll be on March 2nd though, because it's my birthday. Well, I might be on. I probably would, to be honest, know me, but... Maybe if I'm on a game, it may not be Genshin, I actually won't know. Also, I am tempted to buy the starter pack or whatever it's called. Like, it'll be the only money I spend in this game, but... It seems the most useful, like, you know, the thingy here. So leading up to it, I'll be able to get a bunch more things. So I might buy that. I might buy that today, actually. Or stream probably, but I might buy it today sometime. But I do have money that I can use on Genshin. That's not really been. That's just been like literally used to nothing. I'm gonna be honest. So I might do that. Let's just like start out. Alright, I'm gonna do a story quest, probably, most likely right now. Let's confirm that. I'm gonna do story quest. I mean, no, right? I'm not in any like comment when you leave from directly yet. Let me get with this drill fast. I'm gonna tweet, then I'm gonna start story quest. So be right back.
A duel is a battle of wills, and the sword an extension of the duelist's spirit. If your heart recoils in fear, then your sword may as well be in its scabbard, because you will not wield it effectively against your foe. In my role as champion duelist, my opinions do not matter. For when I draw my blade, I am but an instrument of Fontaine's law.
Actually, I'm tempted to just do it now.
Yeah.
I might do it now. I might do the transaction now. Yeah. I'm obviously going to have a screen or that. I feel I'm going to forget later. Oh yeah, I'll do it now. So what what's the thing, right? I got 90 daily gifts. I don't know if I got a show away or thing, but I got Frank Jersey Crystal with that. I think that's like 2 gifts. Or 1. 2 that wish, or 1 wish that I don't know. Yeah? Alright, bye bye. Didn't move, for some reason. Oh, it did move, 1 sec. Alright, I'm gonna mute on mic while I do this anyway, and we'll just go on my screen. Okay, I am back.
A moment of solitude.
Okay, Johnson, I'm just plugging something. Okay. I'm like talking a sec. I kinda wanna do Risley's quest. I wanna do Cerberus Chapter Act 1. Cerberus Chapter Act 1. Sick title. Yeah, I wanna do these quests. Get quests. Doesn't give me like I don't see a single bit of thing here. But no, I'll still do it, but I don't see a single bit of Parmesan it's giving me. Maybe I have more parts in Act 1 and all that, so it'll give me some later or something.
We once thought the Fortress of Meripede would be super scary, but looking back on it, it really wasn't that bad at all. You've got a set schedule, guaranteed food and board, and you can even buy all kinds of stuff with credit coupons. It's really no surprise that many people don't even want to leave.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh, you mean Risley? He's definitely a pretty impressive leader. While he does look kind of intimidating, he's actually pretty easy to talk to once you've had a conversation or two with him. Paimon wonders how he's like with the people here. Do they also get the same guy we do, or is he a lot harsher with the bad guys?
He probably has some kind of he probably has a good number of tricks for every situation.
Yeah, he must be doing something right to maintain order here, while not making everything feel super oppressive.
Excuse me, did I hear someone there? Could you please do me a favor?
Huh? Paimon could have sworn she just heard something.
Me too, but I mean, I'm not imagining it.
Excuse me, is someone passing by? Could you do me a favor, please?
Nope, Paimon wasn't dreaming. There's someone over there for sure. But Paimon doesn't see anyone.
Oh, did you hear my call? Thank you so much. I'm over here, inside this big box.
You're inside the box? Oh, no wonder Paimon didn't see anything. Well, come on, Traveler, let's go take a look. Why are you hiding in here anyway? If we hadn't happened to pass by, you could have been stuck for days.
It's a bit complicated. Can we not talk about that for now?
Did someone strip you of your clothes?
Whoa, that's terrible. Did someone seriously do that to you?
No, it was nothing quite that serious. I'd just like some help finding my hat.
Just your hat? But then, why can't you look for it yourself? Huh. Wait, Paimon gets it! Something must have happened to your hair!
We don't have to ask, huh? We need to spell it out.
Sorry. So that's what happened. Paimon gets it now. No wonder why you had to hide inside the box. You just need your hat, right? We'll get it back to you right away. What kind of hat was it?
I think you may have misunderstood me, but never mind. Please just help me find my hat. It's a soft and brown hat with a bit of a brim. Nothing fancy.
I don't remember him telling us his
near
name.
the entrance elevator. It was getting a bit hot, so I took it off and had a quick nap. But when I came to, it was gone. It's really important to me, so your help would mean the world. I'll wait here for your return.
Don't worry, we'll be back in no time.
Yeah, we're not inmates here. We get to run around here with the whole Dukes, you know? Don't start some animal quest.
I doesn't see anything here. Let's go somewhere else. Just where is that thing? Oh, this is taking longer than Paimon thought. Nothing in the water either. Paimon thought it might have gotten blown in. Oh, we've looked everywhere and still not seen anything that looks like a hat.
Let's turn back. We can't score the entire fortress. We can just buy him a hat.
That's a good idea. If he's just looking to cover his head, then it shouldn't matter what kind of hat he's wearing. Why don't we check out the rag and bone shop? If memory serves, they got all kinds of stuff in there.
I'm only paying for the hat.
How did you know what Paimon was thinking? Oh, this is bad. Nothing gets past you nowadays. Well, either way,
Come on.
let's go check it out
My
first.
money isn't yours to spend. All my coupons for that now. I know you two. Sorry for the blonde one. I can't. Sorry, the blonde one can't participate. What discrimination? A match is better when team the winners. More important, better you win than you losers. About your past deeds. If we let Drift enter the ring now, come as they fought. Come on. Found fight has a duel with Drift. Oh, not at all. Oh, you didn't fight at all. That's... I'm pretty sure this has nothing to do with the world quest I'm in right now. Also, I've had more than my fair share of fun in my time. You know, you're teaming up with again, huh? Oh, we're even. I'm pretty sure I entered some random world quests. Let me get out of it. Quest. Yeah, there's some animal quests I got put into. These of course is good like brown jump scuds.
Time to act.
Paimon doesn't remember you being the boss.
Well, I'm just standing in for Mr. Alvar while he's off restocking the shop. Now, just wait a sec. A blonde foreigner, dressed all in white, accompanied by a glaze-covered flying chunk of gingerbread. Well, you must be the legendary traveler and their companion Paimon.
No! Well, you're half
I'm
right.
Paimon, this is Traveler.
The traveler's treasured companion, sure, but she's not some flying chunk of gingerbread!
Sorry, I just I never thought I'd
No,
get the
your
chance to see
emergency
you with my
feed.
own eyes, so
You already covered this.
got a bit ahead of myself. I hope you find it in your magnanimous hearts to forgive my discourtesy. I'm just a nobody, after all.
There's no need to put yourself down like that. Paimon's just venting.
Why, your heroic actions at Araneus have long made their way to the fortress of Meripede. We heard that you were personally received by His Grace when you made your way down here, you know. Ah, you were the envy of all. And you're one of His Grace's favorite people, so of course, everyone wants to be introduced to you. Well, I'd figure you'd appreciate honesty over flattery. After all, I also only joined up here because I'd heard Mr. Alvar was a good friend of the Duke. And though I've only caught scant sight of His Grace since then, as fate would have it, I've become fast friends with Mr. Alvar himself. I mean, we've all got agendas, but rather than trying to force something to be true, it's often better to just go with the flow.
Oh, so now you're trying to kiss up to us.
Hey,
Well,
what's
I
up?
did mean it when I called you legends, and it is indeed an honor to meet the two of you. Oh, enough of that. Is there something you're looking for? No problem. Anything else? Hey, feel free to check out anything you want. The credit coupon costs are on me.
Wait, but that's,
Well, it's not like I'm getting paid to watch this shop. Instead of Moro coupons, Mr. Alvar usually lets me just take my pick of our goods. Life's been pretty good recently, so I might as well just waive your bill. Never heard.
All right. Paimon will take a look.
What's trying to kiss up to me?
Are you sure you don't want more? These opportunities don't come by every day, you know.
It's all right. Two will do. It just doesn't feel the same if the owner's offering everything to you for free. But anyway, we don't need to
Yeah,
get
you
into
would
that
already
right now. We
mind
can
money,
discuss
Paimon.
Paimonology later. That poor guy must still be waiting for us. Thank you so much.
No problem, and
That's a real sneaky way of getting good reviews. We've been gone a while. Paimon hopes that guy in the box hasn't passed out from lack of air.
Body and mind.
That's just... Okay, so lock.
You can come out now. We found your hat.
You did? Oh, Archon!
Wait, so you're not actually bald? You've got such a full head of hair, too.
I mean, I told you that there had been a misunderstanding. Wait, this isn't my hat.
Well, we got you a new one. We tried really hard to look for your hat, but no dice.
Ah, I see. Thank you so much. I'm really...
Does it have some kind of sentimental value?
What? Sorry, I can't explain at the moment.
If you're looking for a hat, I just picked one up over here. Is it yours?
Your Grace!
Oh, hey, Risley. It's been a while.
Well, it's a slow day today, so I decided to go for a little stroll. Even if your workspace isn't cramped, it's still good to get some air. I'll say, I'm not at all surprised to find the two of you here. You never could turn down someone's request for help.
It's what good adventurers do, after all.
Is that so? Maybe I should consider asking the Adventurers Guild to open a branch here. As I recall, these hats are very important to members of the Beret Society. Best you avoid misplacing it again, You might not have the same luck next time.
Understood. Thank you so much, Your Grace. Then I'll be off. I'll get going now.
What a strange guy. Why did he care so much about his hat? Oh, and has he done something wrong? When he saw you, it was as if he'd seen a ghost.
Oh, not at all. In fact, members of the Beret Society are model prisoners. They work hard and never get into trouble. They've saved me a lot of work, in fact. As for him, I'd guess he's just more of an introvert. It's not unusual for the more shy prisoners to freak out when I show up unannounced.
Huh? Shy? There are prisoners who are afraid to talk to people?
Prisoners are still people, after all. There are as many crimes and motives as there are stars in the sky. The idea of the criminal as a selfish, heartless brute is just a stereotype. Such labels could never capture the complexity of even a single individual person. What kind of a person a prisoner may be and why they've committed a crime, we'd never know these things if they don't share their story with us.
Huh. You've got a point. Anyway, it's all good as long as it makes sense to you.
Although most of the societies here will just turn individual brawls into mass ones, the Beret Society does appear to be an exception, and it's instead trying to experiment with some novel and interesting things. If you have some time, why don't we grab something at the Coupon Cafeteria? It'll give us time to catch up, too. And if you're still interested in the Berets after that, I can take you to their usual gathering place as well.
Paimon's not the biggest fan of that cafeteria, but if we're good...
Alright then, please follow me.
Welcome, Your Grace, and the Traveler. Would you like 3 orders of today's welfare meal? Unfortunately, we weren't informed of your visit in advance, so we didn't prepare any super deluxe welfare meals today.
I'll pass on the food, then. What about you?
Super Deluxe or bust? I'm not hungry.
Paimon will also pass. Paimon will save her stomach for something better.
Oh, what a pity. It would seem that none of us can properly appreciate your skills, Walsey.
Then, I must beg Your Grace to find me some more ingredients, so I can come up with some more welfare meal recipes. If you're not in the mood to eat, I can get you some drinks. We just got some great shipments in from above.
Yes, please? Huh. Paimon didn't know you could get non-welfare stuff at this place.
It's not for everyone. Think of it as a special treat for VIPs.
Oh, now that's what Paimon likes to hear. In that case, 2 bottles of the drink for Paimon, please.
2 bottles coming right up.
Well, Paimon's drinking all of it.
Our first meeting took place on short notice, and we were both swamped by everything that happened after, so there was no time for more casual chit-chat. I'm actually quite fond of stories, you know. Of course, the others have already told me a lot about your deeds in Fontaine, but I'd love to hear it straight from the source.
Whoa. That'd be quite the long story.
I've fought through tooth and nail for the sake of justice.
Impressive. Not all who possess the courage to risk their life for their ideals also have the strength to make it out unscathed. Had you not possessed these remarkable qualities, I probably wouldn't have had the chance to make your acquaintance in the first place.
Paimon gets the sense that you're trying to flatter us. That guy we talked to earlier was obviously trying to get us to put in a good word for him, but you're the Duke, right? Why would you need to get on our good side?
Well, after all, you did help the fortress and I maintain our autonomy. Is it so strange that I would want to give a few words of praise out of genuine admiration? So this is a matter of trust. Which is unfortunate, since I don't have nearly as interesting of a story to offer about myself. I was convicted and sent here at an early age. I only became the top dog after spending a long time figuring out its inner workings. Power and control come in many forms. Some fair and ethical, others less so. And since we're all sinners here, the victor calls the shots, no matter how they manage to get to the top. So, what do you think? Didn't put you much more at ease, now did it?
Kinda. You're really different from most of the people we've met so far.
Yeah.
I'm perfectly aware of that too, but even so, that doesn't make me think any less of you. I would very much like to maintain friendly relations with you two.
Your Grace, after following your instructions, we were able to find a box of undeclared contraband in the latest shipment of cargo. They were extremely well hidden, and we've confirmed that the senders have been using this method to smuggle goods for a while. We're trying to trace the goods to their source.
Got it. Leave the box here and contact me immediately if you make any progress. You're dismissed.
Yes, Your Grace.
Sorry, I'd almost completely forgotten about this.
She mentioned something about contraband. Are they like...
Not necessarily. The term is just applied to things people want to bring in on the sly. Many people here are experts at pulling rabbits out of the most ordinary hats. So we have to examine everything carefully. Now, what do we have here? It's more or less what I expected.
Whoa, this is certainly a box of curiosities. Mora, snacks, yarn, balls, ropes, mechanical parts, and even a gem!
If you're using that more, I'll take it.
If you've confiscated this entire box, then does that mean all of this belongs to you now?
Yep.
Profit! Traveler, why don't you become a duke as well? Paimon will be your vault keeper!
Jokes aside, I didn't know you'd be so interested in this box. How about this then? You can pick anything you want from it. Consider it a gift from me.
Really? You'll let Paimon pick anything?
Paimon, calm down.
Paimon will have you know that she's got a real good eye for treasure.
I never joke about things like this.
Alright, Paimon's gonna have a look. Paimon wants... this one. This dark... Actually, never mind. Paimon doesn't want this gem anymore. Can Paimon pick... There's something weird about Paimon couldn't even tune them out. It's as if the gem was just drawing them out of Paimon's brain. It was super spooky.
Is that so? Let me give it a try. Paimon's right. I too experienced some unpleasant flashbacks. Are you sure? I wouldn't exactly call it fun. Fair enough. Go ahead. I don't...
Oh my god.
Are you okay, Traveler? You also saw something, right?
I'll take this gem then and run a thorough investigation on its properties. Paimon, feel free to pick something else.
Then... actually, never mind. Paimon's gonna pass. Paimon was thinking about one of the snacks, but who knows if it'll also make Paimon sick.
You do have a point. In that case, we should destroy the entire box and all of its contents. Seems like we're almost done with our drinks, too. Let's go check out the Society's gathering place, then. I can introduce you, and we can also continue our conversation while we're at it.
Wait, are you this free every day or something?
Just noticed? I wasn't exactly busy the first time we met, either.
Yeah, I'm not buying it.
Time to act. Body and mind.
Don't get any like power justice. I get more.
We are honored by your visit, Your Grace. All of us at the Society have been waiting for your arrival. Are these your two guests?
Mm-hmm. Let me introduce you to them. Traveler, this is Dugier, the head of the Beret Society. This is their gathering place. Members can find all sorts of drinks and snacks here, as well as a large variety of books and other resources. Every once in a while, the Society will also host activities and seminars, which are always well attended.
You flatter me, Your Grace. All we did was set up an organization in the same way as you would in the world above. It's so easy to feel lonely and helpless when you arrive here for the first time. I remember that feeling all too well. None of us knew anything about this place then, after all. But that's when the thought came to me. If we could help everyone turn over a new leaf, they would no longer have to lead such gloomy existences. Thus, it was with your help that I founded the Beret Society.
Oh, so you were also involved with this, Risley?
My part in this was minimal. All I did was follow procedure and rubber stamp the application. I'm sure you have a very good sense of what this place is about by now. As you know, not everyone takes their sentence seriously. For some, this is just another place where they can eat, breathe, and sleep. But the Society is a great place for those who wish to turn things around.
Exactly right. Here, we keep an eye on each other and remind each other of our goals. Everyone can focus on rehabilitating our mental states and even make many new friends. Our operations are entirely funded by members' donated goods and credit coupons. Same for the things you can see here.
Who knew you could find such a place in the Fortress of Mirapede? Oh, right, and what's the deal with the hats?
There's nothing deep about it. I just felt like we needed some kind of visible identifier. If our members felt joy and pride from being a part of this group, then the hats would become a point of pride for them as well. And when we're together, we will feel a sense of community from seeing everyone's hats. Optimism, community, hard work, and a desire for a new life. I hope this hat will show everyone everything we have been working towards.
In other words, that hat has come to represent something like a model citizen, which also helps them recruit new members.
Once again, you are exactly right, Your Grace. That's a part of our goal as well. Let's take a little old seat over here. There's no need for us to stand. I'll ask the members to get us some drinks. Please wait here just one moment. Feel free to look around too if you want to learn more about us.
Oh, right. What happened to your slow day, Risley?
Seems like I shouldn't underestimate an adventurer's keen sense of observation. I'll bear that in mind the next time I need to do something low-key. Kidding, of course. We're just discussing some small matters. It shouldn't take long. We've also already gone over the organization's vision. Instead of listening to me try to explain some more, maybe it'd be better if you took a look around for yourself.
Well, then, don't mind if I do.
Why does Paimon feel like he didn't answer the question at all? Well, we're already here, aren't we?
Yeah, might as well take a look.
Yeah, they're supposed to be like the model prisoners, right? So this is what their spot looks like.
Welcome to our gathering place. Is there anything you'd like me to explain to you?
Oh, it's okay. We're just taking a look around.
You sound a bit like buzzing guy. You sound a bit like a salesperson.
Well, that's not a bad comparison. It is my job to explain our amenities and benefits to our latest members. I'm sure Mr. Dugier has already explained some of it, but allow me to fill you in some more. Besides this space, which our members use to rest and relax, we also have an entertainment room, a fitness room, and a self-study room. These rooms are open to all of our members. We want everyone to be able to use their free time to the fullest.
Wow, that's pretty cool. Do you have a restaurant too? If you did, you also wouldn't have to eat at the big cafeteria anymore.
Unfortunately, we don't. For matters like that, we still have to rely on His Grace. We started a collaboration with the cafeteria a while back, though, so they'll let us borrow their kitchen to do some simple research into recipes and cooking.
Yeah, Paimon can definitely see how it'd be easier to live your life if you had all this support.
Yep, and that's exactly why Mr. Dugier founded the society. We all think we made the correct choice
You'll see
to join
Risley sitting down there to Risley.
Hey, you there, newbie!
Hello? Are you talking to Paimon?
Yep, I'm talking to you. Now, why don't you follow my lead and take a deep breath before letting everything out like this? Ha! Ah!
Okay, chill.
That's how I pump myself up every day. A lot of my friends have found it super useful too. With one shout, you can release all the fatigue, resentment, and unpleasantness from your lungs and return to the day with all the optimism in the world. Why don't you also give it a try, huh? I promise that it'll work.
Fireman's gonna pass.
Feeling shy? That's alright. As long as you remember this trick, it'll come in handy one day. Just remember to take a deep breath and let it all out if you find yourself at your wit's end.
The Society is planning to host another event soon. We haven't had many new recruits recently, so...
Ah, the one you mentioned to me before. The idea is sound, but I still have some concerns about the specifics.
What's the last words? What kind of...
The Society is
Alright, I was gonna say
the one
this,
you
I
mentioned-
overcome the conversation I used to listen to. Okay, he is the... I assume,
Hey, what are you doing over here?
Oh, hello. You are guests of the Duke, are you not? I'm organizing the bookshelves. Want to take a look? We've got some classics, as well as a few books that the members published themselves.
there are writers in the society?
Yeah, most of them are writing diaries or autobiographies on their time in the organization. Some quit drinking. Some learned to tailor. Some became real good at calligraphy. And even I've learned to use a camera. We find it kind of funny. You see, had we managed to stay above ground, none of us would have ever had the time to learn any of those skills.
Ah, it's because you all have a lot more free time now.
Not only that, but we've also now got the mental space to think about taking on new things. Before we came here, we were constantly exhausted just trying to live. With how the Duke and Mr. Dugier have organized our lives down here, though, all we need to do is think about the things that we want to do. You never know what you may be good at until you give it a try. And while you're here, no matter what you do, you won't get judged for it. After all, there's no need to conform to societal expectations when you're already in jail.
So this is something like a safe space.
Yeah, that's exactly right. After all, not everyone is good at fighting, or have the physical strength to do hard labor. The society is exactly what some of us need, and that's it. I just finished organizing this shelf as well, so feel free to check it out if you want.
Don't worry, we will. Alright, we've talked to everybody. It sure sounds like they're all pretty happy. That would explain why Risley only had good things to say about this place. Huh. It looks like they're starting to wrap up their conversation as well. Let's go over to them.
Of course, Your Grace. I will attend to those matters right away.
Okay, then I don't have anything else to add. Oh, you're back. What did you think about this place? Now, note that your opinion will also affect my review of Dugier and the Society as a whole.
Wait, I didn't know they were also a part of the evaluation process. It's all right with me, though. I'm pretty confident about our growth and activities.
Paimon thinks it's pretty good. Don't think anyone expected you to get a society going here of all places.
So I mean, it seems right on the surface.
So it seems that you were able to get a sense of our vision and values. That's all I can ask for, really.
The prisoners here all have very different personalities and psychological needs. Our needs are like violent beasts. If we can't face them properly, they'll grow restless and enraged, causing pain and conflict. But if we can placate them, they lose their fangs, and they can even be converted into fuel for far nobler pursuits. Which is why, in my opinion, learning to reconcile with oneself is the first step on the path to redemption.
You've hit the nail on the head, Your Grace. Before I founded the Society, I had met too many people who could not come to terms with themselves. And I'm sure that a part of your support is rooted in your desire to help those people find their way.
And Paimon thought everyone was enjoying life just fine, working and fighting.
Of course, that lifestyle is more than enough for some people in the fortress. For others, though, they would just be useless distractions.
Speaking of fighting, I'm not sure if you knew this, but even His Grace sometimes fights in the ring.
What? You fight in the ring too? Wearing those high-tech boxing gloves of yours?
Oh, I almost never need them.
Almost, you say. How's that guy?
Hey, isn't that the guy who lost his hat? Did you come here to relax too? What's wrong? Did you forget about us already?
Are you feeling all right? You are looking a little pale.
No, I'm fine. Thank you for helping me get my hat back. I'm sorry, but I've got to go.
He's still as weird as before. Paimon's kinda used to it by now, though.
Dujier, do you know what's up with him?
I'm also not too sure about that. As far as I recall, he's always been a little strange, but I'll check up on him later. After all, it's my responsibility as the leader to make sure that no one falls through the cracks.
We'll leave him to you then. Where were we before we got sidetracked? Oh, right, about that. You might have thought that I was joking, but in a place like that, everyone will use everything in their power to win. And when emotions run high, things often spiral out of control. That would be when I need to pull out my gloves to maintain order. Sometimes you might need more than just gloves as well. This pair of handcuffs has also come in handy quite a number of times. Oops.
Oh, isn't that awful gem? You're still carrying it with you?
Yeah, I kept it on me because of its special qualities. It won't affect me as long as I don't let it come into contact with my skin.
Go on, you guys. Pick up the item for His Grace, would you?
Yes, right away.
No, don't pick up.
That gem shines with quite the dazzling light. I hope it hasn't been damaged. Your Grace, please let me know if there's something wrong with it now.
It still looks good to me. Say, Dujier, have you ever seen a gem like this?
Never, Your Grace. Don't think I've ever been rich enough to afford this kind of a thing.
I guess that's fair. We've already gone over most of the things that I wanted to talk about, so let's wrap up for the day.
Got it, Your Grace. Take care, everyone. I'll take you to the exit. Traveler, Paimon, it was an honor.
hope you and the
I'm
organization
sure
are
everyone
streaming.
would love it if you were to visit again. And that goes for you as well, Your Grace.
And same to you.
Paimon doesn't think we made any plans for the rest of the day. Why did you lie to him?
Well, what's your opinion of the society now that you've taken a look around their headquarters?
Paimon thinks it's pretty chill. Weren't you complimenting them the entire time as well? Paimon doesn't remember exactly what you said, but wasn't it something along the lines of encouraging people to embrace their new lives with optimism? There's only one potential problem. If the society does too good a job managing and rehabilitating its members, you may be soon out of a job.
That is certainly a possibility. But at this point in time, they're still reducing my workload by managing and rehabilitating prisoners in my stead. I wanted to see just how much they've managed to accomplish, and also get a sense of Dujier's plans for the future. I arranged for a meeting out of curiosity, but then I noticed some faint hints of dissonance.
Dissonance?
I'm sure the Traveler has sensed it too. As expected, you also picked up on it. The whole truth is a bit complicated, so I'll explain everything to you later. I can tell you right now, though, that this was an unexpected turn of events. I had hoped to take care of it in secret, but now a confrontation may no longer be avoidable. It's hard to predict what might happen next.
You've completely lost Paimon.
Why don't you take this opportunity to check back on the gathering place? Just tell them you left something of yours there by accident. If my hypothesis is correct, Dugier should already have left. And with his watchful eye removed, you may well get a very different reception from the members.
Can't you just tell us exactly what to expect?
I'm just following the most popular playbook in Fontaine. Investigate, obtain evidence, and then use the truth to render judgment. It's been so long since I got to watch a performance at Opera Epiclese that I've even begun to miss it. I'll explain everything to you later, but right now we need to seize this opportunity. Find out what you can from them now while they're all in one place. We might not get another chance like this anytime soon.
Okay, yeah. You're the boss, apparently.
Time to act.
Huh. It's just as Risley said. Seems like Dugier is no longer here. You said you felt there was something off about this place, right? So let's see if we can feel something out. Paimon will do her best to help.
Wait, you guys are...
We're really sorry. We just realized that we lost something, and we figured we might have left it here by accident. We'll be on our way as soon as we find it.
Oh, okay.
Nobody? It's okay. There's no need to be nervous. We'll just look for it ourselves if none of you caught a glimpse.
I'll go find Mr. Dugier.
No need. We're just looking for something. Why does he have to know? We can look around for it, yeah?
Something suspicious going on.
Anyone home?
Hello? How can I help you? The Beret Society offers a variety of resources and benefits to its members, and, I mean, you've already heard my spiel. I don't know anything beyond what I've already told you.
You don't know anything?
Sorry, that's not what I meant. It's just... there's nothing more I can tell you.
Are you still organizing the bookshelves?
Yeah, and... I'm sorry. But you can't check out the books right now.
We weren't thinking about that to begin with, but weren't you super friendly just a moment ago?
Sorry.
Bit rude. Well, you guys, you were like wanting me to shout my head off.
Hey, big guy.
What do you want?
Isn't this how you greeted us earlier? Take a deep breath.
Oh yeah, that's right. You sure are a fast learner. I ate something earlier, so I'm falling into a bit of a food coma, and I mean, not everyone can be super upbeat all the time, right? You're looking for something, you said? I didn't see it, but it should be somewhere nearby.
Okay, Paimon sees what you meant now. Seems like they really don't want to talk to us, so let's just head back.
She's been waiting here, staring at that little.
Oh, you're back. How are things at their headquarters?
It was as if they had all turned into completely different people.
That would prove my suspicions. The dissonance I mentioned earlier was precisely that fleeting moment of fear behind the cheerful facade.
Like that one guy we found hiding in the wall.
Right. He was acting super scared too when we saw him at the gathering place. Actually, hasn't he just been acting super paranoid since we first met?
And that's precisely why I took his hat.
Oh, so the one who started it all was... It was you all along!
It's because I wanted to figure out what's really going on. I don't believe any of Dugier's talk about unstable mental states. Not too long. Dugier made very elaborate preparations for my visit. But I don't know. It almost feels like the performance was too elaborate.
Okay, but if you think something's wrong, why don't you just take the whole society into custody? Aren't you the Duke? You can do whatever you want in this place.
Well, maybe you're actually a better fit for the position than I am. Just give me the word and I'll hand you the cuffs. In all seriousness, however, cuffs and the like should be used sparingly. They're mostly for show. Everything I do is on display. The way people see me act determines the kind of world I can create down here. And I've always striven to appear fair and reasonable to the people.
That sounds a bit deep. Paimon's not sure she got all of it.
Yeah, you've hit the nail on the head. I have to lead by example if I want to maintain expectations of justice and order. And that's why, even though Dugier had already let a few things slip, I didn't want to turn on him without irrefutable evidence.
Alright, so you're saying Dugier has figured out some way to control the members of his society. And even though the members are acting all optimistic and motivated, it's all just a show.
I doubt it's that
Indeed.
simple.
He certainly seems to be using some coercive methods to turn his members into the most upbeat and motivated group of people you've ever seen. And that won't turn out well in the long run. I have some faith, though, that some of the members understood the hint I gave during our visit. The line has been set, and it's quite likely that a fish will bite.
Fish? Bite?
Let's give them some time. My guards will need it to finish their investigation, too. You can find me in my office when the time comes.
Hey! Don't just leave before you've explained everything to Paimon! Hey!
Paimon, everything's not evaluated until 1824.
It's finally evening. Wrisley's probably wrapped up his investigation. Paimon has no idea what that guy's thinking. Let's just go find him and ask him what he's really up to.
Time to act.
Oh, here you are. Did you manage to land a lucky pull on the welfare meals tonight?
Let's just get straight to the point. Has anything else happened with the society?
Patience, Paimon. Even as the situation continues to brew, we still need to make sense of what we learned so far and go over any sticking points. I'm actually still thinking about the first thing that came to my mind when I noticed something amiss. Why didn't anyone come to me about it?
Oh, that's a good point. Could whatever they're afraid of be so powerful that even you won't be able to do anything about it?
But even if such a thing existed, how could they be so sure without checking with me first? It'd be one thing if it was just one or two people, but it seems like everyone's convinced that I won't be able to help. Which leads me to believe that it's more likely that they think I just wouldn't care to help them.
Was you escaped in the first place?
Yes, something like that. Dugier must have told them something to make them think I won't take their side. So it became imperative for me to refute that and prove my true stance. Of course, I had originally planned to do this in a more covert way, but I had to improvise when you identified the guy who'd lost his hat with everyone present. There was no way to keep our investigation a secret after that.
That makes sense. Wait, then does that mean it was all Paimon's fault?
The last thing that guy wanted was for Dugier to find out that he'd lost it. He would have never brought the matter up on his own. But now, not only has Dugier found out that he'd lost his hat, he's also realized that we were the ones who found it. That likely set his internal alarms off all at once.
That's supposed to be hiding something.
Yes, that's the conclusion I came to as well. It's the only thing that could explain the fear. If we didn't act right then and there, Dugier would probably come up with some other way to hide the truth and we'd be back to square one. So after giving the matter some thought, I tossed that black gem onto the ground. I must say, I was pretty satisfied with the results.
Ah, so you did that on purpose?
Yes, that's right. Of course, that box was discovered as part of our investigation of the Society from the very beginning. I had no way to know if any of the members had actually seen the gem before, but since I had to do something, I decided to gamble.
So that's the hint you were talking about earlier?
Right. And I said back there that I had no idea what the gem represented. That should have been enough to let people know that it's still early days for my investigation. And since I was traveling with you, heroes who have never turned a blind eye to evil and injustice, they would also understand that we're here to help, rather than to tolerate or uphold the status quo.
You used us as a part of your plan too!
So that's why you wanted us to come along, huh? Risley, the Rizzler. By the end of this, we get some kind of flashback of how he got imprisoned in the first place. I mean, we've been dealt descriptions, but I don't think we actually know the reasons right now. Maybe I'm wrong, maybe we do, but I don't know.
My apologies. There was no time and quite a lot to explain, so I figured it might be easier to just let you see a few things for yourselves. But I can assure you that I've now told you everything there is to know. Of course, you're under no obligation, but I would really appreciate it if you could continue to lend me your support and help me figure out the true secret behind the Society. Would you be willing to lend me your support?
But Paimon's still mad at you!
Sure, if all you need is some help planning, sure. If I just need to fight them off.
You have my thanks. Now, there are still two outstanding matters in our investigation. The first is the secret of the hats. I've examined one before. There was nothing suspicious about the item itself. The other is the true purpose of the black gem. We haven't been able to get anything out of anyone with actual knowledge of it. It's my hope that a brave fish will take my bait and venture outside of their dark and murky pool. I'll put some music on while we wait.
Alright, passing. You spent some time waiting in Razzy's office. I'm gonna be at that.
But may I come in? I'm afraid that someone's been following me.
Please, do.
I apologize for my lack of composure. These two are the guests that came with you to our gathering place, correct?
You know us? Yeah, I'm pretty goddamn famous. I mean, I am Paimon's kind of tag-along. It's literally the Traveler and Paimon. The Traveler and that floating object thing. The Traveler and the floating thing. That's the description we're always given. I'm the main objective. Paimon? Yeah, right.
Yes, my lover Fasol told me all about you. Please, help us, Your Grace. He's in great danger right now.
Slow down, take a deep breath, and start from the top. What happened at the Society?
I'm sorry, Your Grace. I will try. I think I should start from when you saw Fasol last.
You mean when we saw him at the gathering place?
Yes, he fled immediately, but many members are hot on his heels. Thankfully, he still managed to meet up with me and explain everything that had happened. Now that he's lost Dugier's trust, what awaits him is agonizing censure.
Censure?
Censure is Dugier's method of establishing control, as well as the thing we all fear the most. Rather than listening to me explain what it is, Your Grace, please, just let me show it to you. Every secret may be found within...
Here you are. I was wondering where you had run off to in such a hurry. Please excuse us, Your Grace. It was never our intention to disturb you like this. You see, Avisa's mental state has been rather unstable ever since she arrived at the fortress. She rambles often, has hallucinations. It may be best to dismiss her babbling as random gibberish.
I don't recall hearing a knock or giving permission for you to come in.
Oh, my apologies. I merely did not wish for your grace to be alarmed. Had I not been so focused on recovering her, I would have followed all the rules of etiquette to the letter. So please, forgive my discourtesy.
Like we believe you.
Please, there's no need to be upset. It's only natural to want to side with the poor sick girl, but I know his grace to be a reasonable man.
Well then, what if the reasonable man wants to hear the lunatic out?
That would be perfectly fine with me. Oh, and just so you know, we've also found the missing Mr. Fasal. I had no idea why he was so upset about losing his hat, really. Thankfully, he has already returned to his senses. We've brought him back to our place, so there's no need to worry.
I'm sorry, Your Grace. I don't have anything more to say.
This is what you're afraid of, correct? You can tell me everything. I'll do all I can for you.
I've never seen that thing in my life.
Your Grace, I don't think there's anything else she would like to say. Pressuring her will not get you anywhere.
It's all right, Elise. As long as you tell me what it is that you're terrified of, no matter what it is, it will no longer be able to hurt you. I swear this on my name and honor as the Duke.
Your Grace! Forget it. I'll keep my mouth shut. I've already said everything I could say about the matter.
I'm sorry, Your Grace, but I really don't have anything more to say. Please, don't press me further.
But why?
In that case, Avis and I will be off. Once again, please accept my apologies for disturbing your peaceful evening, Your Grace.
Miss Avis, please show me your head. That is an order. There's nothing there.
Your Grace, I know you have long tired of my words, but please believe me when I say you've merely let your worries get to your head. The Society has never caused trouble for you or any of the guards at the fortress. We've spent all of our time working hard and trying to lead better lives. Why are you doing everything in your power to prove our guilt? What's wrong with the current state of affairs? I'll do anything for you, as long as you give me the word. Why are you so intent on getting rid of someone who's been unfalteringly loyal?
Your words bore me. You know the consequences if I find you to be lying.
Everything that I do for the Fortress of Meripede. But Your Grace is welcome to visit us any time to confirm the true intent of our activities. All right, Avis. Let's head back.
It's like word manipulation, right? Because he said something and she immediately stopped.
He makes Paimon really, really mad. We should have shown him his place.
Sooner or later, all will pay the price for their arrogance. He must have been well prepared for this exact scenario, or he wouldn't have dared to be so openly hostile. All the more reason for us to be patient. The entire society are his hostages. His subordinates would definitely react if he were taken into custody. And that's why he dared to bare his fangs right in front of me.
One thing's for sure, we won't let him get away with this. So now our biggest problem is, the
true secret of the Society is neither on the hat nor on the members' heads. Dugier probably knew this from the very beginning, which is why he didn't panic. However, if we were to look at the rules, it would also seem like the head has to be the place where they're keeping all of their secrets.
Yeah, none of this makes sense to Paimon either. What are they trying to hide?
Okay. I said those attitudes.
The hats are definitely being used to hide us. I need to think about. The hats are.
Just what's up? We should have shown it.
Sooner or later, all will pay the price for their arrogance.
I'm gonna sort of going to re-record again, but also I'm going to toilet first, okay? I don't know why it like pushed me off, but yeah. So be right back. Okay, testing. Okay. I am not like.
Oh, he must have been well prepared for this exact scenario, or he wouldn't
I've
have dared to be so openly
already,
hostile.
played
The entire
through this.
society are his, and that's why he dared to bare his fangs right in front of me. The true secret of the society, Dugier probably knew this from the very beginning, which, however, if we were to look at the rules...
Yeah, none of this makes sense to Paimon either.
Okay. So isn't this ever...
From the way Dugier acted, he must have known from the beginning that we wouldn't be able to find... I need to think about this a bit more. But if there's nothing on her head, why did Avise feel the need to remove her hat?
Well, I tried.
But if there's nothing on her head... I need to think about this.
I have an idea, but...
Huh? What is it? Tell Paimon about it!
Avise didn't take off her hat to draw attention to her head. She did it to remove her hair clip.
You mean this thing? So, she handed a key piece of evidence over to us without Dugier noticing. That would mean that Avise didn't stay silent out of fear. She stayed silent because she'd already given us what we needed. Let me take a look. I managed to remove this from the hair clip. It's long, slender, and conical. It's hollow on the inside, and looks something like a cross between a nail and a thorn.
Okay, maybe like stabbing tooth thing or something. I don't know.
Paimon's lost again.
Yeah, me too. Can you like be a bit more clearer?
What if we do this?
Hey, what are you doing? Wait. Some kind of dark liquid is leaking out of the gem.
Ooh, so that does not look very nice. Okay, I'm gonna make a theory. Maybe this messes with your head. Like we were touching it, kind of like made us see flashbacks just by touching the gem. But a lot of it is made me have some like mental disorder or whatnot. Probably, I don't know.
And some of it has been absorbed by this thorny-looking thing.
Gem is used as a cleaner for a type of liquid.
You've probably heard before that water is filled with the strongest emotions of humanity. With that in mind, this liquid is probably a highly concentrated solution of fear.
Oh, so that's why even touching it will make you remember unpleasant things.
Dugier would be able to censure others. I can only imagine how it would feel to have this directly injected into your brain. The moment it hits you would be like being flooded with all the terrors you've ever experienced in your life. Agony, desolation, and an overwhelming sense of despair. No wonder they're all so terrified of it.
So, was the hat meant to cover up their wounds?
That might not even be all. Let's go get them.
Oh, we got this.
Body and mind.
Second one, watch that thing. West. Hey, I got my primers! See, I thought I was gonna be skipped down my primers there for the sword quest. First I'd be like, nope, no primers for you. They should do this whole primers. Hey! The gods are right here. Oh, these aren't our gods.
Your Grace, we have taken the Society members into custody. They all tried to flee just a little while ago, as if they had received some kind of order. We decided to forestall their plan, and were just about to send the word when you unexpectedly arrived.
Great work, everyone.
You had prepared for something like this all along?
I had them stay here to keep an eye on things, so I'm glad that my intuition turned out to be correct. Perform a thorough search of the Society's headquarters and bring all the members to me.
Understood, Your Grace.
Now, let's check on them. As expected, they all have a hollow thorn inserted into a wound on their head.
Ooh,
They didn't pull the phone out.
They probably left it there as a lasting reminder of Dugier's censure. These people must have had to endure an unimaginable amount of pain. Let's go check out the other areas too.
Oh, so I'm gonna put Apple back on.
See a thing yet.
That's why. She gets pretty still should be still with me, I don't know. Okay. These papers are actually all outdated, but they look brand new. It seems like no one has ever flipped through them. If you look, if you look closely, even the species are almost identical. They don't seem to have been formed naturally through reading.
Hey, come here. Have a look at this.
Look at what I found.
Drinks. This
is a surveillance point.
Oh.
With this, Dugier would be able to remotely monitor everything that's happening at the gathering place. So even if Dugier's not there in person, he'll still always have eyes on the members. Indeed. It's easy to become lost and confused when you're given no instructions or any kind of script to follow.
Oh. That's not the word.
And if any action you take may be deemed a mistake, then perhaps it's better to do less. Or to not do anything at all. Dugier has already tamed them to his will.
Food in the area.
Time to act.
Paimon!
This is a book that Paimon found in a box next to the bookshelf. Its contents are exactly the same as this book on the shelf. The colors of the covers are completely different, though, and the names of the authors also don't match up.
So these are also just for show to make it look like bookshelf being added to admit. But why would she offer like us to look at the bookshelf?
Yeah, and they dared to claim that they wrote these too. Huh.
Wisely, the wrestler.
Your Grace.
What's the matter?
We couldn't find any society members in the other areas. It also seems like none of the equipment in those rooms were ever used. All the signs of wear and tear are fake. The lime scale, the layers of dust, they were all deliberately added. We also investigated the members' residences and weren't able to find anything. Their neighbors all say that they haven't returned home for ages.
Oh. Is that right?
They're gone? That could only mean...
Decided to put a lot of effort into building a front to fail.
Indeed. As long as he allowed society members to mingle with others, even with threats of censure, Dugier knew that he couldn't stop all of his members from speaking out. Meanwhile, this marvelous gathering place will lose all of its value as soon as a whistleblower sounds the alarm. So instead of being his real base, this is just an elaborate performance. The rest areas, the fancy equipment, even the members that we saw, they were merely part of the front. And only the most docile and well-trained members were selected as his performers.
But wouldn't that also make no sense, considering the fact that, like, he's still in the fortress? He literally, there's nowhere to run. You're gonna have to get food or something eventually, right?
But then, where can we actually find him?
Let me think. Dugier must be holding all the rest of his members in another place. And if the overseer of my fortress guard has never alerted me to anything of the sort, he must be in Dugier's pocket.
Let's go find him. He can tell us where the real headquarters are.
I'm of the same mind. Let's go. You two, follow me.
The production zone. Which was the production zone now?
Did that person flee here?
That's the most likely scenario to me. He's probably already caught wind of Dugier's declaration of war against me, and has fled to seek his protection. Let's keep heading down. There are some abandoned areas in there. Since he needs space, I guess Dugier probably converted them into his headquarters. We should be on the right track. Now we just need to find that turncoat. Let's go. We can take this path. You guys take the other.
Or if we get on the right path. Wow. Oh wait, where am I? Wait, okay, we can't. Just a sprint. Here we go. It's clearly looking around.
Look! There's a fallen guard over there! I would see some society members too!
After them!
That's right!
Plus I will.
Run!
Did Dugier send you? Why did you attack that guard?
Come on! It's time to talk!
I will take your cooperation into consideration when it comes time to hand out sentences.
But Mr. Dugier, he didn't want this guy to expose our true location. We were just about to dispose of him when you caught up to us.
So, in other words, your headquarters should be this way.
Yes, it's just down this way. You'll make it there once you've seen it pass through a large drainage pipe.
Guards, take them away. Let's go. It's about time that we find out what Dugier's really after.
They didn't even put up a fight. Go to the Fatty's real headquarters. Don't mind if I do. Just down here. I think it's done. My days on life support, I can see that health, like, look at the health on life support. I don't know why I have it, but actually I do, I use it to open a fire, didn't I? A dungeon! No, that's one like, okay. Look in, dying again, my poor deal.
Oh, I'm looking forward
why
to
is, like, main character upload? Just because, just in case, I feel like I should use it to heal for heals. Just in case, you know. But we're gonna test something, right? Yes, we use wisely the Rizla.
There's so much space down here.
Yeah, these are all former work areas. They've been left abandoned due to a lack of funds. There are usually guards on patrol here. It would seem that all of those guards have been bought as well. Stay sharp. He's got a ton of surprises waiting for us, I'm sure.
I mean, this is good because if I get primary on it, I'm gonna end up trying to go for Risley, so this is good to like get the grip of it. I just like punching in general, it feels quite nice. Okay. These ones shouldn't be too up because they do kind of give you the level whatever you can at. No, they give me a level 82 Risley. I mean, the build isn't like the best, but it should be enough to deal with like this.
Wait now.
A moment, please.
Wait, what thing? Someone's injured, we gotta talk to them.
It's going to get a little chilly.
You're just gonna, okay, yeah.
Hey, are you okay?
You're safe now. Just follow the guards and leave this place.
Guards don't really much help.
Who knew that there'd be Gardamex here? Dujier really prepared for everything.
And that would explain the strange decommission requests I received, as well as account for all the Gardamex that have mysteriously gone missing. Seems like he's prepared for an all-out confrontation with me.
Hey, what's this?
Seems like some kind of handbook. Let me see. Ah, this should be the Society's real rules book. It lists all the rules that they're expected to follow. Members are not permitted to speak to each other or to leave without formal permission.
Okay. Tough rules.
5 members shall form a group, and the whole group will be punished for any single member's wrongdoings.
Oh, that must be what happened earlier, right? Like the guy, that's why everyone was reacted, because that guy did wrongdoing, so everyone in the group got punished.
Anyone who reports a fellow member's misbehavior shall be rewarded with food and water.
Oh, okay, that's also that. So you can be betrayed in this area, I guess. Okay.
I see. So it's much as I expected.
But that's just cruel and unreasonable.
To obtain food and water, prisoners are forced to snitch on others, and in the process cause pain to those around them. To avoid punishment, they learn to stop talking with one another. This leaves the wounds they've already received to fester, however. And so resentment builds until every prisoner has become an island. Finally, isolated and without hope, they accept their fate as Dujier's slaves.
That's terrible. The whole thing is an affront to human dignity.
Do you remember what happened to Paimon? She rejected all the snacks in the box once she was spooked by that black gem. She's usually all for tasty snacks, but she chose to go against her instincts after a negative experience.
Ugh, is that the best example you could come up with? Anyway, Paimon still thinks she made the right decision. It never hurts to be careful.
No, your decision was valid. However, it's also valid to interpret that as a decision that you only made under emotional duress. The human heart is like a raft in a vast and empty ocean. We convince ourselves that we're in control, but in truth, a single wave could sweep us off course and send us crashing into the path of a storm. Those who use fear to lead others astray must pay for that crime.
That's it. What, is he getting a double press? Oh, he's fueling with energy. What the he's up there.
Way now.
Oh, chest. Nice. We're very like that way. Do you show me the rules? Vow to never run away. Wait, vow to never speak about fishing. Vow to remain conscious while being set. Wait, conscious while being that? Jeez, not even like knocked out. I vow to earnestly carry out any order given to me by master. I vow to actively denounce any behavior of my fellows who will undermine the smallest unity. I vow to voluntarily accept the 4th degree of higher punishment. I violate any part of my oath. This the entire text is handwritten in the paper and okay, that's just. That's one like, you know, tough rules. I don't know why that says like right on this. Some dignity to him.
If I'm not mistaken, the space ahead should be the central area of this place, but the door's been locked. Rather than confront Dujier, I think it's more important right now for us to rescue as many Society members as possible. You guys should wait here. We'll try to open the door and check out some other spots.
What's the thing? Some of these cards have evolved to attack costs.
Open the door. Would we have to do something to this mechanism here? Paimon doesn't get it at all. look at it. Pyro's just gonna do some trial and error.
God, total jump? Okay. Operate.
Whoa! It's turning! Is it because we touched this thing?
Maybe I have to get a message of that.
The other side's open! Let's go.
That was just like guarding. God, he's excellent sleep. No, I'm gonna climb this. Does he normally glow? Is that just something because of he's like angry or whatever? Like going down here is. That's a sick way to go down, jeez. Wait, I took damage for that? What the fuck? I used just to heal myself up. I'm gonna honestly just use it to heal. So I understand how are features in the prison? How does that even logically work? I don't know if Isaac can heal himself, but I'm going off the fact that I'm just using Sage so he do a little healing stuff. She also she don't use a format so you can feel like force it there.
Make my escape.
I do want to so do that. I think that's enough.
Let's begin. Stay cool. Face your guilt.
Okay, she's able to do it, yeah. I'm trying to. Okay.
Have a safe trip. A moment, please.
Let's just use him as close as I can first.
It's so high! We're not gonna have to climb all the way up, are we?
Activate the mechanism in front of us first, just like before. Let's see if that changes anything.
I'm confused. Oh, operate. Rotate device. Yeah.
Ooh! The water level's gone way up! So that's how we'll make it to the top.
You think you can really get away with like pulling me like this?
These should be the prison cells. Lots of empty cells in here. Dugier's probably moved them elsewhere already.
Let's still rescue the ones who got left behind, though. Every person counts. Hey, it's all right now. You can leave this place.
No, I won't try to leave anymore. I'll never try to leave again.
Oh my god, look at her eyes.
I don't want any trouble.
No, we're not gonna do that. Please calm down. We're not bad people.
We won't be able to get through to her right now. Not with the stress response in the way. I'd also guess there are many others here who are more or less like her. Let's let the guards take care of them for now and keep pushing forward.
Advice and food are still in danger.
All right. Let's search for an exit first.
So, I'm trying to get some, like, do sideways when we can talk to them. Oh my god, she's like terrified. Ah! Yeah. Rotate. Wait, what one rotate? What's it? Wait, what one? Oh, we're rotating that one. Alright. What's that? Oh yeah. It blocks it, I do that. Oh, let's see. Oh, you get all of them to left. And then rotate. Rotate.
The door's open. Huh. Maybe it's His Grace. I'll go take a look.
Huh?
I leave this area to you. Make sure to bring everyone out safe.
Understood. And please take care as well, Your Grace. We'll return here right away and await your orders.
Just focus on the tasks you've been given. I already have reliable help over here.
Yeah.
Let's go back. We have unfinished business, do we not? That mechanism from the first room. Maybe we'll also need to hold it in place using the same device to open the door that leads to the central area. Don't forget to bring these along.
Things when I'm also I'm gonna say this now. When I'm wishing for 3 knot, I should be able to get like, a bunch of constellations for other people I'm trying to wish for anyway. If I get it off the bat, by the way, that's gonna be so good. Like, I will, but I doubt it, but I do. So that connects that, and maybe, okay, so imaging device, install imaging device. Oh, there's so much people. We've ended up cult society or something. Like, look how chill I gathered. I see, like, before I get into that. Oh, down like stage.
I must confess to being furious. To think that there are still some of you who find it permissible to spit upon our rules. Remember their names. Fasal and Avis. They betrayed you, betrayed us, and today you will see with your own eyes what'll happen to those who betray our cause. Go on, Avis. Pierce his skull with the thorn in your hands, and then push in the Aqua Dolores. Of course. You will do it one drop at a time. Let it do its magic again and again, and don't stop until you've pushed all of it in.
Thistle. I'm sorry.
It's okay. I'll find a... Oh, shut your wretched mouths! When did I give you permission to speak? My rules are the paramount law of this place. Only more pain will come to those who dare to disobey.
That's enough, Dugier. Your rabid screams have been beyond nauseating.
Is that His Grace?
Oh, Risley. I knew you would come, but I didn't expect you to be so quick. Must you still refuse to let me be? Did I not spell everything out for you already? What's so blasphemous about sharing a slice of the cake with me when you've already got the entire fortress at your feet?
It would seem that you can't see the difference between sharing and looting. And on top of that...
There's like a good angle from that for a thumbnail. So it's a really good angle from it right now. It's like... I'm just going to my...
Thing is,
oh.
like...
Don't mind that, I got a video playing.
Look at your people. Are they not starving as you wolf down your cake?
You. Stop acting all high and mighty like some hero of justice! Have you forgotten? Nobody in this blasted fortress is innocent. We are all irredeemable monsters who have destroyed something that others held dear. What's so wrong about punishing those who deserve to be punished? It's what they've always deserved. And please, are you really gonna tell me that you care about their lives and well-being when you just need a supply of labor to keep this place running? Is it that all you need to keep your cushy life?
Sadly, you're wrong on both counts. Unlike you, I've never seen them as currency. The fortress is not only a place for confinement, but also a place for rebirth. Just as people are free to give in to the darkness within their hearts, they are also free to seek redemption and a new beginning. They may have made mistakes, but they are still human beings with people and things that they cherish. And most importantly, they should always retain the freedom to choose their own path once they've reflected on their past misdeeds. But you're destroying their spirits with fear, taking their freedom away so that they'll become slaves who will never again feel or think. And you say that's what they've always deserved? You are nothing compared to them.
He's really mad.
I feel the same. Honestly, he's been keeping it in till now.
You think me arrogant, Risley? Well, I think you're too young and naive. You understand nothing of this world. Nobody actually sees this fortress as any kind of just a wonderful place. See it for what it is. A dumping ground of pain and misery, irredeemable now and irredeemable forever. No prisoner will listen to you out of gratitude of their hearts. The whip is the only way to make them obey.
Okay.
Had you been just one step slower, I would have already taken control of all the garden mechs in this place. The only way to make them obey. It's been ground of pain and misery, irredeemable now and irredeemable forever. No prisoner will listen to you out of gratitude of their hearts.
Okay, I might still be good. Okay, anyway.
Your vision gives you strength, But how long will it hold against these powerful constructs?
You talk big, but in the end, you know nothing outside of power and control. In that case, let me give you a small taste of what real power looks like.
Alrighty.
Oh, so sorry. Rain Cutter! Time to testify.
I want this guy back off together because he's been so strong about it.
It's going to get a little chilly. Not the... Don't run away now.
Ready. Where evil lurks, shoot on sight.
Dodge. Cool it. Dodge this.
No, my sword.
Let's begin.
Oh, cutscene. Oh my god.
If you think fear can control everything, well then, terrify me.
Don't high road me. You're just another crook. And it's time you got treated like one.
What's the matter? Too scared to shoot straight?
I'm warning you. Unauthorized punishment and torture are prohibited here. As the Duke, you should set an example.
Funny how that slipped my mind. Well, from this point on, you can forget about that rule. The rules of the fortress are there to keep the likes of you in check. But if the Duke wants somebody dead, he needs no justification. Understood?
Oh, dang. Guards rescued the Sajimos who have been imprisoned at the true headquarters, whereas he spends much time with each member comforting them and extending his personal apology. Following that, he makes arrangements for follow-up medical care and cleanup work. And thus does the birth tragedy declared truly comes to an end.
Sorry for taking so long. Did I keep you waiting?
Nah. Yeah, fine. Just speak for me.
If you ask me, I'd say I actually feel very helpless. There's no way that I could truly empathize with the fear that the members felt every day. I could comfort and compensate them all I want, but it might still not be enough to repair the damage that has been done. I have to take responsibility for it, as does the fortress.
At least we were able to stop it before we got any worse, right? Maybe we should give a more formal apology. It should sound more serious than usual.
Yeah, it's the least that we could do.
So, do you have a plan for how you're gonna deal with him yet?
Oh, Dugier? I've already got an idea. For now, I think I'll do nothing.
Huh? Why?
I think it's a very fitting punishment for him to have to imagine the sorts of punishments that will soon be coming his way. He'll be left in the dark with regards to both the dates and the details of his punishment. Of course, that's not to say that I'll be letting him off scot-free. It's not often that I actually get the chance to be creative with my punishments. I'm going to talk to the members of the society. He'll get a chance to experience everything that he's ever inflicted on them.
Good idea. I suppose this is a kind of punishment that only the fortress can mete out.
Paimon didn't know you could also be so harsh. Looks like she should watch her tongue when she's around you in the future.
Why do you think I'd do that kind of thing to you? You offend me, Paimon. Anyway, jokes aside, thank you so much for all of your help. There's still a lot for me to take care of, so... How about this? I'll treat you to a meal in 2 days at the Coupon Cafeteria. We should have a better handle on things by then.
No, Paimon's had enough of that place.
Don't worry, it won't be the same old welfare meal. I'll make the necessary arrangements.
Oh, then you've got yourself a deal.
So 2 days? 2 days? Yep. What's time right now? I'm gonna have to do this twice then. Right, so I just went. This takes so long, it's 2 days. Okay. 11 to 1, okay. Yeah, okay. Maybe if I just do this tomorrow. And I want that mod to shoot again. And it's like exact time for 2 days, so I was like, okay. It's what he deserves. Ah, yes, I got to see what punishment waits.
Ah, you're here.
Paimon never forgets about meals. Even if the traveler forgets, Paimon will remind him for sure.
Yes, because you always take. You say that as if I haven't been feeding you or something.
That's not what Paimon meant at all. Risley, you got what Paimon meant, right?
Hmm? I'm a little confused, actually.
Hey, not you too.
Jokes aside, I've got some good news. After taking a look, the doctors have let me know that it shouldn't be too difficult to extract the thorns, which means that everyone should be able to recover after a period of rest. As for their mental recoveries, most are making good progress as well. We've added a few who were more severely affected to a special observation list.
You sure got everything taken care of, Risley.
I try my best. After all, it's my duty to take care of everything that happens within my territory.
I have a question for you, actually.
Please, go ahead.
Oh, that's so many people already. Hang on, wait.
Ah, that's a bit of a long story. I once had a similar experience. It had to do with the host family I lived with as a child. I was an orphan, adopted by a couple with a great deal of love in their hearts. I had many siblings, and we all adored each other. Once we were older, Mom and Dad would turn us over to be individually adopted by families of greater means, and go on to adopt more young children. They were perfect parents. Or so I thought.
And then?
And then, I found out we were merely raised as livestock. Once we had reached a certain age, our parents would bring us to the market for sale. All children that were sold would leave the house, and nobody would know what became of them. As for those who didn't sell, they were merely disposed of. Did you know I once considered myself an extremely lucky child? And all of my friends, all of my siblings, they all felt this way as well. I was also not the first to find out about the truth. All those who found out before me were simply added to the disposal pile. I could never shake the feeling of irony every time I juxtaposed their tragic ends against our parents' adoring smiles.
That's what you want.
Yes. Like in society, my parents created a facade of joy, lied to satiate their desires, and even employed incredibly cruel methods to keep their grasp on power. They did all of that, but never considered how their actions would utterly ruin all the children they took under their wing. Worse, perhaps they never cared about that at all, but I did. So in the end, I killed them and set all of the remaining children free. I was convicted for my crimes and exiled to the fortress of Meripede.
Oh, so that's
My methods were extreme, yes, but I was still a teenager at the time. I'd been betrayed by those I trusted most, and I didn't think that more moderate ways would solve the problem. My doubt and helpless anger pushed me forward until I got what I deserved.
I have to take some time to process that. I don't even know what to say.
It's all right. You don't have to tell me what you think. I've already committed to this path, regardless of what anyone may say about it. The least I can do is to make sure that the same tragedy will not happen again in my new home.
Sorry to disturb you, everyone.
Oh, it's Avis and Fasol. Are you two feeling better yet?
It was all because you arrived in time. I managed to escape unscathed.
I'm glad to hear it, Baldcut guy.
We came here on impulse today, because we were hoping that you'd be able to lend us a hand, Your Grace.
Please, go on right ahead. I'll do my best to help. Within reason, of course.
It's... I'd like to be wedded to Avis here at the fortress.
You're getting married?
Yeah, we met each other through the society and both fell into Dugier's trap. But even during our time there, we never doubted each other. We always believed that Dugier was manipulating us, trying to make us mistrust each other. And after this incident, we've come to believe that we've found the one for the rest of our lives.
You could say we managed to make the best out of a bad situation. He didn't abandon me, and I didn't forsake him either. But we're still both prisoners, and we also aren't sure if the fortress is the best place to host something so celebratory. So we are just wondering, is our request a bit too out of line?
You're right in that the fortress has never hosted a wedding before, but that's no reason to say no, is it? I'll help you make the arrangements. If you need anything special shipped in from the surface, just say the word.
Oh, we can't thank you enough, Your Grace. We are actually also planning to stay here after the conclusion of our sentences.
Yeah, we've already made tons of special memories here. So now, it'd be too hard to leave. And we have full confidence in the fortress's future with you at the helm, Your Grace.
Your trust is the highest form of praise.
Hey, loosen up a bit. Shouldn't you be the happiest man in Teyvat to hear that people would like to stay of their own free will?
Yeah. I'll always take a genuine expression of faith over any obligation to obey.
Oh, do we get to see the wedding? Oh, that stinks. I wait to see the wedding. I thought we could have like have some like ceremonies and things. My fault. That's why. And there we go. That's 30, right? Yep, the big 3-0. I mean, that's far as you think. My thoughts on the whole thing. I think it's good. It's definitely not better than the New Valette one. Yeah, it's good for Isley. I mean, I did like the fact that he had like a whole just he lost himself. We got a little bit more about his backstory and all. Okay, everything brought into a quest. Yeah, it was a good quest. To be honest, I'm glad get out of this. Get me out, please. If I had to rate it, I'll probably say it's like a solid 7. I did like the quest. I didn't get bored of it at all during the quest. That's like the main part of quest. Like if I get bored midway, but if I'm doing a video, obviously, like I kind of want to finish this and all that. If I'm in a video, I'm talking the whole way, so like it's good to not get bored of such quests. And of course, the battles are one hard. It's nice to have a trial character. And like I said, if I get Farina really early and I still have a decent bit of pulls left over, I'm probably gonna try to pull for Risley, as I would like to own him because that sounds a bit mad. But yeah, because I do like Risley, but obviously I want Farina more. But if I obviously can, I would like to pull for Risley. I feel like he will be good, a good crime plus and probably replace my Kale. Obviously his name. Anyway, yeah, that's my thoughts on the whole situation. So if you guys want to yeah, of course I will say doing story quests are pretty good way to hunt primos. They only give you 60, but if you have like nothing else to do to get primos, I think story quests are good because one, they have dialogue, so it's easy to get yourself immersed in the thing. Second, they are good for adventure rank XP and all that. So it's just good to do it all. And it's not really a lost. Each quest time takes like almost on the road of 2 hours. But that's if you listen to the dialogue. If you don't listen to the dialogue here, I would say it probably would have took about 40 minutes, give or take, maybe. Okay. Well, that being said, I'll see you guys in the next video. Hope you guys enjoy this video because I'm also going to be doing every story quest. I'm obviously going to try and record it, so I'll have a bunch of videos planned out. And yeah, hope you enjoy this video, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye. Yeah, back in the toilet.
A stroke of good luck, and a very welcome one. Shoo. Yeah. Yeah. Shoo.
Catch the wind.
We have put in... If you ever have...
I realized my mic was muted. Sick. I hope I didn't mute it when I was in my video. I should hopefully check that before. Okay. Yeah, it was a minute. Okay. Everything you'll last stream of the video. I'll see you guys next time.
Come on, let's get moving.
Bye.
We're
So
not
I'm not
frozen
sure
in
for the
place
ending, but
after
yeah,
all.
see